Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn. Welcome to the stream. How you all doing today? There's like a freaking dust bunny right there. You guys see that? How you guys doing? You guys good? I'm afraid of this game. But anyway, we're playing Resident Evil. How's it going, Bowser? This isn't Claire. Of course it's not Claire. Who the frick is Claire? How's it going, Waka? Okay, sorry, Waka. We gotta ban you. Every single block we opened yesterday had nothing. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're playing some Resident Evil. I'm gonna be honest. I uninstalled NTE. You can't even play me. I actually ended up uninstalling NTE yesterday. I kind of like it for the general story, but I feel like, first of all, the English voice acting, I actually noticed, for example, they miss a lot of cultural references. If you guys remember, when we were playing NTE, I commented on how Baitang sounded really, really young. He sounded like a teenager. And so I switched to the Japanese and the Chinese and I listened carefully, and I realized why they thought he sounded like a teenager. It's because in Japanese, he has a fake voice. So like in Japanese, he kind of sounds like this. Oh, is that so? He has this very hello fellow kids type of way of talking in Japanese and Chinese. But like when he becomes serious, it's like, hey guys, how's it going? Hey, you want to hang out? And then like when things get serious, then he's absolutely no problem getting serious. But like, I think the localization team heard Baitang's silly voice and they thought that was his actual voice, and that's why he sounds like a teenager. Yeah, another missed cultural nuance. I find that that's happening more and more often nowadays, especially since localization is becoming so immediate and automatic. It's like so many of these Chinese gacha games, man. Yeah. But, anyway, frickin' Resident Evil, guys. But anyway, I kind of uninstalled NTE temporarily because I feel like it's like, it's okay, I guess. It's an okay game, but it's like, the story doesn't make me feel anything. The characters don't make me feel anything. When was the last time a story really made me feel something? Well, I mean, people say Octopath Traveler 0, that's fresh on my mind because I was in Octopath Traveler 0, but people said Octopath Traveler 0's story was really good. But what was really interesting is that Octopath Traveler story 0, which originally was Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent, that was the gacha game. It was good despite the gacha, not because of the gacha, you know what I mean? When was the last time a story really moved me? To be honest, probably not Expedition 33. Let's look at my library. When was the last time a story really moved me? 100 line doesn't count because 100 line is like 100 stories. When was the last time a story really moved me, to be honest? Pirate Yakuza was really moving. Great Ace Attorney. Great Ace Attorney was good. No, but see, Great Ace Attorney's story wasn't moving. It was epic. There's kind of a difference. You know what I mean? Moving stories make you cry. Epic stories make you go, hell yeah. Actually, you know what? Great Ace Attorney did have some tear-jerking moments. So actually, you know what? That's a good point. Great Ace Attorney, the dynamic between Kazuma trying to figure out what happened to his dad, that was pretty moving, to be honest. Like Expedition 33, like case 2 of the first game. Damn. No, we're not gonna we're not gonna reminisce on that. Too moving. But Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts was weird. I felt moved almost due to nostalgia. Not really due to like the story, if that makes sense. Like when I heard that song, When You Walk Away, it's like, why that moved me because I remember hearing that on TV when I was like 8. Like I was like, oh, this song, it's like the song I heard constantly on TV on like video game commercials back when video games actually had commercials. Yeah, the Yakuza games were super moving. God, I think the one game that moved me like crazy was Yakuza Like a Dragon. That one was really good. Goofy's prophetic words always, I don't even remember, but I still have to play Kingdom Hearts 2. People say Kingdom Hearts 2 is better than Kingdom Hearts 1, right? Yeah, but I'm trying to think, what are some of the most moving stories of games that I've played? Metaphor. Literally everything that Metaphor touches makes you cry. Frickin' frick. Like, Maria's storyline, Heismei's storyline, Yufa's storyline, frickin' Alonso's storyline. Yeah, everything that Metaphor touched made me cry. Also, by the way, it's funny I think of Metaphor because I found out, you guys know how Luis has kind of these like two attitudes? This like kind of like, oh, I'm a nice charismatic persona and I'm a crafty evil bastard persona. It's like, that is actually the idea behind Baitang, but instead of evil, you just do it kind of more like I'm faking being hip and trendy, and then in reality, I'm a very serious person. And it's funny that I mentioned Luis, because Luis's voice actor in Japanese is the same person who does Baitang in Japanese. So it's one of the reasons why I think that, like, you know, he kind of has these dual personality type of thing. Yeah, that's something that they kind of missed in Baitang's English, so... I was considering, did you guys happen to watch the video I put on my other channel about Nonoli? That one was more of a, just like a quick, oh, here's some small nuances to check out. It's kind of a nothing burger, but I figured I would just make a video just for fun. Not yet. I'm actually making another video right now about Chunibyles, because I realized that people don't really know what a Chunibyle is, so I'm going to be discussing that. Hopefully I can make some of you guys cry at, you know, 8th graders who think they're magical girls or something. Anyway. Do you know, I do miss frickin' 100 line. I keep saying this, I do miss 100 line. Second scenario was really well done. Kako scenario never existed, which makes me sad. Second scenario, Ato scenario, frickin' Veshnis route. There were some really real routes in that game. And then there was the fish route. Alright, so where were we? We were here. Alright, so last time we blew up Big Boy. Alright, so last time we got away from Big Ol' Girl. No, I think that was the time before, right? The time, yeah, 2 streams ago, we got away from Big Ol' Girl, and this time around, we got away, we killed Big Boy. It took us freaking 3 COVID vaccines to kill him. I don't know what they're called, I'm just gonna call them the COVID vaccines. It took a COVID vaccine, a polio vaccine, and a chickenpox vaccine to kill him. How are you guys doing on sound? You guys okay? I turned it up a little bit for you guys. But we're fine right now. We need more blood. And we also need 6 more coins to unlock the final unlock, which is increasing the blood collector. I don't think it's going to matter that much, but... So, fat zombie is Corona. Also, we got the wristband. We finally got this wristband, which is really, really important. We also have the steroids. I'm going to save it for later. I feel like if we're not running into health problems, we don't need to use it just yet. You know? We have 2 ink ribbons. We also can create more using this. So why don't we go out and collect blood first thing. The steroids does heal you. Oh, okay, even better. Then we definitely will save it for when we're low on health. Because the thing about having more health is it's completely unnecessary if you're not dying, you know? Alright, so why don't we go over... Oh, well, let's go to the medication room, grab some blood first. Actually, no. The medication room is a safe zone, right? Well, with the exception of that one dead dude. But it's supposedly a safe zone. Which means... we'll see. We'll see. How much blood is in there? Oh.
Hey. Are you alright?
What do you think?
You're the lady from before.
What the frick do you think, girl?
This is, you're,
I don't think Grace is ready to be a mom.
Because I can't see? Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
God damn it, Grace.
The doctors gave us both medicine. Made our eyes go bad. So there was someone in there?
Oh god, is that big old girl? Did we kill big old girl? And that's no, we didn't kill big old girl. Leon did, but
Marie.
The girl is blind and Grace still can't make eye contact.
She just disappeared. I'm sorry. When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me. Is that bad? I'm just... keep looking around.
Freaking Grace! Oh my god! Is it bad that I don't want to die? How about that weather, girl? Oh, Grace is not ready, man. Grace is probably... All right. Let's list all the problems with Grace. Okay, she's a hikikomori. She... She has like 30 different counts of depression. She is socially awkward. It's like, oh, man. I know some of you in the chat are like, I can fix her. Trust me, you can't. How much blood is here? That's two. No, we should save this. This is a big pool of blood. Right, this is a big pool of blood, so we should save it. So, like, if we're here and we need a save, we can just grab the blood right there. But for now, maybe I don't want her fixed. Maybe I want her to kick me until I'm broken. How do you respond to that? Just say no. Just say no. What is it? There's nothing wrong with you or something. My friend died. I'm glad it wasn't me. I mean, to be fair, that is hard to respond to. So you know what? Fair enough. That is fair enough. Okay. Okay. We have a few things. Security point 1 here. Okay. If we go to the waiting room and there is nothing inside that green container, Waka, you are banned from the stream. You are banned from life. You are banned from going to heaven. You are banned from... Alright, let's go. You're banned from getting a good night's sleep for the rest of your life. True. Okay. I don't know where he's gonna go, so we're just gonna do this. He didn't hear that. Congratulations, Waka! You get a good night's sleep tonight! Alright, oh, security point, that's why we're here. Alright, so let's look for all the things that we missed. There's a safe here. We still don't know how to open it. And there's the organless corpse. I suspect since it's organless, we need to give it organs. Okay. We killed big old boy up here. We might want to go back to the blood lab here to open up that point. How's our inventory? Our inventory is full. Why don't we just open this and see what we get first? I expected that to happen. See, we were ready. We were prepared. I feel bad for this guy, man. I legit feel really bad for him, man. But we have to figure out how to make noise to get him away from there. Maybe here? Never mind. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to get him away from there. But for now, at the very least, it's open. So that's one area we've opened. We still have to go inside, but at the very least, it's open. We can go to the blood lab as well. But he's standing right here. Going here is a little bit dangerous, so we'll go there later. For now, let's go across the hall. The parlor's over there. We should try to go to the, filing room at least. See if there's anything we can get over there. Do remember that the zombies are now coming back to life, so we have to be a little bit more careful. So, let's go across to the dining room and the kitchen. The kitchen has 60. Dining room has 20. And the big old bathtub is 100. This is 20. This was where our very first kill in the game. I wonder if we knife him, do we get more blood? Alright, we've already killed, Dude. We've killed Big Dude, so we should be okay for now. The problem is, now that the diners are finished dining, there are... No. Now that the diners are finished dining, there are some small problems we're running into. Well, actually, we should go back first. We should do some inventory management. But you can injure enemies in a way that makes them drop more blood. Oh, interesting. I'm not too sure the mechanic works. I mean, I believe there's probably some like weird hidden way, but I'm not going to be too concerned about it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go here. Combine. It's 40 to do an ink ribbon, so it's actually not that much to do ink ribbons. Let's go ahead and put away the... This one will make our precision better. For now, we can store this. I don't think we're in a situation where we really need to worry about fatal hits. You're not too sure how the mechanic... Okay. Also fair. What's that sound? Did you guys hear zombies? I heard zombies. Which is crazy, because there shouldn't be zombies over there. Maybe it's one of the diners. We know that the diners are now missing, so... We're expecting 2 more zombies that we haven't killed yet to randomly show up. Where? Where? I don't see him. Inside here? I missed one. Which sucks, but... Thank you. That took a lot of bullets. At least we got his head off, so we know he's not coming back. Hopefully. Hopefully. A fanny pack! Oh, thank God. Oh, and more handgun ammo. That's also really good. Anything else? Well, we got this crowbar door here. There's a lot of these crowbar cabinets that we don't know how to what to do with. Okay. Area clear. Okay. Since we're on this side, we can go to the garage down here. I don't know about that. It's a little bit suspicious there. We should take things a little bit at a time. Slowly expand our area. And blood here. This area is locked, so nothing much we can do for here. Okay. This being said, we have more inventory space. Let's see. He must be on that side over there. Okay, but with that, let's come back and return here. Okay, this is going to be our safe house. We're always just going to dock up here. Medication room, parlor. We can head over here. In theory, we can go back to the security point here. I kind of want to see what's in the blood lab, though. I want to slowly expand my territory, right? My territory is areas I believe are safe. Right now, in theory, I think these areas are generally safe. Here, I'm not so sure, but we don't have to go all the way there just yet. Infected blood here. There's a hand wheel there that we kind of get screwed by. Here is not a safe area. There's blood over here. That's a bucket, I know. Lead researcher's office. Right, we have to head back up there as well at some point. Right, we took the bracelet from this guy, but we haven't actually explored further. Let's go ahead and get to the quiet boy. I'm just going to call him Quiet Boy. There's lots of dead people over near this safe. Now, in theory, the blood lab, I'll just go this way, so I won't have to run into them. But I need to be careful, because if they wake up and start walking around, I should be prepared. Hello?
God damn it.
Where is he?
So loud.
Where is he?
My
Oh, right there. Oh, frick.
head.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Please don't mind us, buddy. That's where a big old baby. Alright, if we open this door, big concern, we open this door, suddenly something goes off. So we need to get ready to run in case we do. Oh, it looks like we're good. Ooh! Okay, we're going to the blood lab at some point. We'll take that. I think we're all ready. No, we're not out of storage just yet. What's in here? Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the most important stuff first, so we can take it back. While we're here, let's also head to the blood lab.
God damn it.
You're good, buddy. If you guys remember, we exploded the butler here, but we also killed the maid here, which means the maid might come back to life as well. We need to be very careful. That's the maid. Hey, look, I don't like the fact that the blood is clean off of the wall. It makes me think that maybe the maid got up and cleaned it. And it's not something I like to think about right now. Okay. So far, so good. Go ahead and put that in. Shh! Be quiet, you idiot! Shh. Okay. Activate all atoms. Oh, you do this one? And then you do this one. Easy. You can now... Oh, we can create this ammo. Nice. Okay, let's see here. Combine. Handgun ammo. Oh, hemolytic injector is... Oh, that's not the one I was looking for. Med injector. Okay, so... 30 blood is equal to 1 green herb. So 60 blood is 2 green herbs. I see. We could make a hemolytic injector right now, just in case we need it. Oh, it looks like we sucked up all the blood here. That's the one thing I don't like about some video games. Sometimes you suck up all the blood and it still looks like there's blood. Just empty the bucket, right? Let's go ahead and create a hemolytic injector. Because it helped with Big Baby. I don't know if his name is actually Big Baby. Frick, that was loud. Where is the jump scare? Transfusion bag. Oh, it just gives us an additional 50 blood. Oh, just use it right now. Easy. His official name is Chunk. What, Big Baby? Ooh, another blood specimen. My master's research has come to fruition, and that child, she might be the final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hands on the child's data. I'm sure it will bring me closer to that vision. Oh, you're going to war! Sorry, Sire. That's some Sire slander. Oh, okay, so... Okay, I see. Every time we get one of these blood samples, we take it to the analyzer, it'll give us more recipes. I'm starting to understand. Empty injector. Oh, nice. Scrap. I could have scrolled down on the note. Hold on. Let me check that. The organization was able to get me the child's medical records. Wow, Shion, you're looking good. My name is Facebook, Dad. It was lacking in certain areas, but it did have genetic information. Okay. We need this. Minimum steps 4. Dang, I don't want to use my brain. So I do this one, it'll hit this one, and that one. Then I do this one. I do this one. Get that one, that one. Okay. Then I do this one. I'll hit this one, this one, this one. Turn this one back. And turn this one back. Alright, so the first thing we do is this. Then this. And this. And this. Bam! Ooh, we can craft steroids or stabilizers? Alright, we definitely want to craft a stabilizer. $130 oh, we freaking needed that power up. Frick. Okay, we need to get that manual. The inventory screen has a recipe list? Oh, it does. We need the frickin'... We need this thing. We need the power up for that thing. But first... Okay, so which means we can't get it yet. We need 6 coins. I remember that. But it also... I think we need the injector, so... What we're going to do first is keep up our inventory management. Just go back around. I think her head is blown off, so I think we'll be fine. Alright, we gotta go to Quiet Boy. They're gonna do the stupid boing. Stupid game. Alright, by the way, one thing I'm keeping track of is if in a really, really, really bad pinch, I might be able to use this guy to my advantage by having him attack all the other dudes. God, this game really loves putting random noise in the game to scare you. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's see. For now, we don't need the scrap. How do we do this meter? Yeah, we need a, Oh, it can craft 2, not just 1. That's big. But for now, the first thing we need to do is we need to save up enough for our, thingamajiggy. Our final thing. We need to find more antique coins. I'm guessing there's probably some in here. There's probably some where, big old boy is. Chunky boy. Here, right here. And we're gonna need space for an ink ribbon tin, a green herb, sturdy lock. So we're gonna need space to go up there. So first we take the things we absolutely need. We're familiar enough with the area right now. So let's go ahead and just grab this. Go ahead and I was about to say reload. Dang, she just threw that not the cartridge. Is that a magazine? It's not a magazine. Whatever it is. The cylinder? Just throw the cylinder. Also, we don't know what these circles are here yet. There might be some sort of upgrades we can bring to this thing. So for now, we're gonna store this. We don't need that right now. We should have enough ammo with the others. We have this med device. We have 2 spots right here. As much as possible, I only want to do one trip, if necessary. So... maybe we put away the steroids for now. But putting them in would be helpful in case we ever need it. Is there any blood up the stairs? Yes, if you guys can't tell, I'm being very, very meticulous. If there's no blood up here, we might be able to put away our hemolytic injector temporarily. Yeah. I'm being super, super meticulous. Alright. With that, I like knowing my plans. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, because I know some people are like, oh my god, just go, man! Okay, so our plan for now is this. We go here. Oh, there's still stuff in here. Okay, so we'll clear this out first. We don't want to do anything that will trigger too many problems. Like, what if we go up here to the, to this point, we come out here and there's another monster, and now it's chasing us across the halls, right? The last thing I want to do is that to happen. So I want to make sure everything is clear and clean and nice and happy before we move on. Do you guys remember when I killed a woman? I killed this woman right here, and she said sorry. I'm sorry as she died. It was, oh man. It's actually kind of sad, man. It's super sad. Stop that! Got an ink tin. Some scrap. I think that's everything here. Yep, great. Clear. It's too bad the scrap doesn't stack. That's the big thing. Why don't you shut up? These freaking noises, man. Hey, how's it going, Nana? If she was really sorry, she wouldn't have attacked you again. That is true. It was a fake sorry. Alright, so we'll put the scrapping away. We can put the ink ribbon away. As we clear out more areas, we might want to also save again. Knife power and durability. Alright, let's go. We have lots of health. That's the big thing. That's our big thing right now. We have enough health. Still dying? I'm always dying. For love. What? Just randomly organizing my thing. So we have all the injectors here. Boing! Boing! Hold on, I want to get the boing out of the way. There we go. Freaking sound effect. Okay, we did kill 2 people on the stairs. They still have their heads on, so we have to be very careful, because they might just randomly come back to life. Okay, you get another good night of sleep, Waka. What's going on? might have heard something and started freaking out. I think that was him. We got an antique coin, which is good. Maybe I shouldn't have used the antique coin on the steroids, because I'm not even using it right now. But we have an antique coin now. We have 1 antique coin. We need 5 more. So we found 1 in the water thing. An alternative is we can also go to the custodian's office. There might be stuff here. This is a stairway. I'm not sure where that goes. Maybe up? Office, kitchenette, records room. Interesting. Maybe we go there first, actually. That might actually be a good idea. Let's do it. Because clearly behind... There's something big behind big old baby. Oh, the zombie might like, here. Dude might have come to life in here. Hi. Ooh, that sucks for you. Could you not do that? Thanks. Look at him doing the splits. Hell yeah. Oh, looks like that's it for level 1. That's actually good. That's actually good. It gets it out of my inventory. Hold on, let me open up the map. Yeah, that gets it out of my inventory. I have more inventory space. Go down here, custodian's office. We should be careful about going to the garage, though. Notice, due to aging infrastructure, construction on the garage will be carried out on the following dates. What day is it today? Pretty convenient mechanic. I know, right? Some scrap. Got nothing. Got a lockpick. Nice. Oh, hey! It's a little bonus area. Bonus area as in a... Ooh, also a... Oh, hell yeah. Maybe now we can open up the thing that needs the wheel. More importantly, there's a box here. That's probably the more important than anything. Store this. Do we have any more green herbs besides that one? No, just that one. We have essentially 2 heals, so we don't need to worry about that. Lockpick. We have this. We have 3 scrap right now. That's pretty good. We can craft another hemolytic injector. Once again, before we go here, let's clear out as much as we can. We gotta be careful of the garage. But we got a lockpick, so we have a few options. How much blood is there? 60 blood. Go here, open that. Let's do that. And I know there's 20 blood over on the side as well, so why don't we bring the blood collector? He's too funky with it, so I think he's dead. Okay, I'm pretty sure Butler is dead. The question is Butler is dead because we absolutely blew him up with the that's not true. We blew up someone else with a mag, and that dude came back to life. But Butler is dead at the very least because the lights are all on. Maid is dead. Good. I don't trust him. He looks too alive to be dead. However, we never have to come back here again, so... Wait. Okay, we never have to come back here again. Go, go, go. Leave him be. Hello, Kioma. I am scared. Can we use this? This looks like tomato soup, not blood. We should try it. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, he's still getting funky with it. Look at him. Janitor's office. I think it's janitor's office? Custodian's office. Same thing. Same difference. Is it? I don't know. Questionable. Let's see. We can put that away. Because once again, we gotta save this blood for the other stuff. God, we should have gone for the other thing instead of this. Not a big deal. Okay. We have some good amounts of ink ribbon. What we could do is just grab one of these ink tins, turn it into an ink ribbon. How's it going, Jim? We can get the wrench here. But for now, we're going to put it away, because we're not going to go there yet. What we're going to do is go up here to the office here. Kitchenette is there. Records room is there. Records room probably has stuff in it, which is important, probably. Most likely. Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. Our thing is full. We'll just leave it for now. Ooh, box. Girl, you don't have to be that violent. Dang. Why? Are you... Why is that, Jim? Do you want to... Would it make you feel good or would it make you feel bad? Like, I need to know your reasoning before I decide. Oh, hell no. Okay. Oh, there's some boxes right here. I feel great. I swear I'm so hard right now. Jimmy, I'm gonna bite that thing off, Jimmy. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, Jimmy, you're never gonna get hard again, Jimmy. That's right, Jimmy. How was that? Was that good? Welcome to the channel, Jimmy. No more. Wait, can we all make small requests? That's right, it tastes really good, Jimmy. That's right, I'm eating it right now. It's going down my throat. I'm gonna cook it low and slow, Jimmy. You're never gonna have children, Jimmy. That's what you get. Your stream was laggy. You tuned it at the wrong time, don't worry. I can keep going if you want. I can rip it off and like force feed it to you if that's what you'd like. That works too, right? Yeah, long story short, don't make requests like that. Hello, Lot. Yeah, I get. Everyone else knows not. Yeah, just don't make requests like that. I came in when you suggested force feed. Yeah. Turns out sexy time requests are probably not the best thing to request of me, so. Well, now we're kind of jealous. It's okay, Waka. I'd oven roast you low and slow over a fire, and yeah, you know what? I'm gonna abandon this direction of cannibalism I'm taking right now. You know what? It's the zombies. It's all the zombies' fault. They were eating people, so now I got it in my head. Okay, it's not my fault. Anyway, where were we? Okay, so far so good. We'll keep going for now. Area clear. Okay. Area... Okay, we cleared this out as well. Just going on the force feed. I will you know what? I will force feed you guys broccoli because you have to eat your vegetables, okay? Okay, you gotta eat your vegetables to be big and strong. The office. Man, she's really awful. She has no coordination. Oh boy. 100% there's a zombie in here. I hear it. Wait. You saved my butt. As thanks, you can take whatever you want from the safe. 1083. Bar and lounge. Wait, there's a safe in the bar and lounge. You're enjoying Pathfinder? 3 point, like, the tabletop, or, I mean, either one is good. Pathfinder, the tabletop, or Pathfinder, the game. Where's the bar and lounge? Frick. It's near frickin' Diva Girl? I don't see him. Wait, what the heck? Oh, this is another laser microscope. You ever get too into a game and forget to eat something? I will tell you, when I was in college, I spent way too much time. I spent so much time studying, and I would, like, be studying so hard, I would just forget to eat. Gnomes! Wrath of the Righteous. Man, you know, my experience with Pathfinder is actually D&D 3.5. So that's what I know about Pathfinder. Butthead. He's replacing your... No, don't do it! You've been playing Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Over there! That way!
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You good? You good? You okay? I think he's okay.
Shut up.
Whew. Yeah, I was afraid because I wasn't sure where the other guy was, where he was coming from, but looks like this dude is a blind dude. He's one of the blind dude. What happens if I walk in front of him? He doesn't see me. Okay. I was prepared to fight him if necessary, but... Looks like they both came out of here. Records room. I'm glad I broke that first. Knife. I hear the dude. I hear the dancing. I think he's in here. Ooh, that's called plot. I'm gonna be honest. I like Asterion, but I could never vibe with him. I think he's a good character, but I didn't vibe with him as well as a lot of other people did. Where is he coming from? Damn, bro, chill. Damn, bro, you good? Whew. The blind ones, they do seem misunderstood. They're just hungover, really. Evidence erasure. A retrieval mission was conducted after 1:30 a.m. at Redwood Hotel. We dispatched soon to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses have been taken care of. The body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck with that fire. They say the best place to hide a leaf is in the forest. The incident will likely be ruled as an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. After all, this is New York! Please excuse me.
Shut up.
Okay, so we got stuff here. Quite a bit of stuff. Empty injector and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something in here. Which we can't open yet. So we'll just leave it be. Check these walls as well. Ink ribbons. Nothing here. Okay. You liked Minsk? I did like Minsk and Jaheira. Who was the, frick. Baldur's Gate. I really liked, what is it? The Evil Paladin. What was her name? The one you would get if you, end up siding against the gnomes instead of for them. Or, you know what I mean? I forgot. I forgot her name. I'm a forgetful person. We didn't find any coins in there, unfortunately. But we got more stuff. Okay, we might consider keeping the bottle. Oh, we got a lockpick. So we got 2 green herbs now. Let's go ahead and store this one. And we can go ahead and combine these. Right. Yeah, little by little, we're going to get everything that we can. So we got another lockpick. Where's the lockpicks that we can go to? Up here in the gallery. There's another thing that we can lockpick right there. Anything else? No, that's it. Whew. But the records room has the injector. And we want the injectors, because the injectors are necessary to create more stabilizers. AKA shoot steroids, compared to the actual steroids, which aren't actually steroids. Wait, where's our injector? Don't we have an injector here? Med injector. Ink ribbon tin. I thought we had an actual med injector. Did we not pick it up? Where's our med injector? Didn't we pick up a med injector at some point? Hold on, let me check my inventory one more time. I thought we got an empty injector at some point. I didn't pick it up yet? Yeah, but we had one right here. It is on the map? That's the rehab ward where we left from. Oh, it's right here. Frick! You're absolutely right. So there's still a lot we have to do. Alright, so since we're here, let's go pick up these injectors first. The tin and the injector. And then we can open the door to the kitchenette. We lucked out with that guy killing the other dude. Took care of 3 stones with 1 kidney. Something like that. Did you know that Minsk and Jaheira can romance each other in Baldur's Gate 2 if they're in your party? Oh, man. Baldur's Gates 1 and 2 were great. I still reference Planescape Torment. I'm going to be honest here. It's like, nothing for me, nothing could beat Planescape Torment.
Shut up.
Why don't you shut up? Planescape Torment was great. Okay, Injector 1 complete. Poor guy. They really want to catch me with that, that freaking sound. Hold on, while we're here, why don't we unlock the kitchenette? That was your childhood? Hell yeah. I gotta be really careful. Could you, friggin'... That's all I need. That's all I want. I'm not gonna go any further.
Shut up.
You can turn Viconia to... I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember Baldur's Gate 2. I remember I played it. I remember they were great. I do not remember them. It was just too long ago for me. Anything? Great. Fantastic. Okay, we got some bottles. Okay. We never have to go back up there again if we don't want to. Yeah, in theory, we never have to come back here again. Which is good for me, if you ask me. It's like, I want to keep track of the places where I don't need to go if I don't have to. There's the empty injector here. We still have to do the lockpick, but without the dude running around who only uses sound, we'll be fine. In theory, we could go other places, but for now, let's go to the gallery. Here. Let's see, how much blood is there? We still have so much blood left on the screen. Let's see. 10, 20, 10. Wait. 10. 10, 20. Wait, 70. And then here's another 20. So this is... All this is 100. In and of itself, this is 100. So... What we can do is just get the blood collector. We have 4 scrap. This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. Instead of doing the scrap, we'll kick out the rare metals. Okay. And from here... So Baldur's Gate stream... You know, I tried streaming Baldur's Gate 3 when it first came out. It wasn't very popular on my stream, but that was when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. You know how like Baldur's Gate didn't really get popular until like maybe like 3 weeks into after it released, and suddenly it became like a super phenomenon, Baldur's Gate 3. So maybe I was just too early to the party. Here. Maybe I should try streaming it again. Ew, 3. Okay. Okay, you want Baldur's Gate 1. Okay, sure. We are connoisseurs here. I apologize. Nice. Store. And we'll take these as we head up to the top. Do we have our lockpick with us? We do. So now from here, we want to... We haven't tried the garage. Should we go to the garage? I don't know. It's questionable. We also have cold storage right here. Oh, God, I'm not sure I feel like I want to go... I'm not sure I want to go there. But first... Let's go to... We can come back to the custodian's office later. First, let's head over to... Where's the lock again? Oh, we gotta go to the central hall. Is old boy still doing the... I don't like how he's not doing the splits anymore. But for now, it's okay. Don't worry about it too much. There is a bar lounge safe. You know, the last time I went to the bar and lounge right here. The safe is probably here, here, or here. Either way, those 3 locations are too unsafe for me. We got old girl here. I don't know if she's scary. I honestly don't know if she's scary, but my rule is very simple. If you got a tiny singing zombie, you run for your freaking life, okay? She's not that tiny. No, she's wearing heels. She might be kind of tiny. So, yeah, so I'm not going to mess with that unless I absolutely have to. That's 50 blood. So instead, we're just going to go to Central Hall. Or we're back at Central Hall. Oof. Actually, I'm curious, Latte, what did you think of Baldur's Gate 3? You know, the one thing is, I really liked Divinity. I liked Divinity, I liked Divinity 2. And so when I tried Baldur's Gate 3, and it kind of had the Divinity engine, I kind of liked it. I also think they didn't really... Like, the Divinity engine wasn't really designed to handle D&D. And as a result, the long rest, short rest thing, the ability to interact thing, it just kind of got completely screwy and messed up. I just preferred Divinity, to be honest. She's the one who apologized. Actually, you know what? Don't go for this one. We're going to go for these ones right here. Wait, the inside here is 10 and a 70. Yeah, let's grab that 70. Or, what we can do... No, we should just go grab it. Frick. It was fun for the first part, but then it was an interdimensional SMEC simulator powered by a... That's also fair. Oh, so it looks like these locks all have these rare metals. Oh, which is actually perfect. We gotta be careful. If we can suck up all this blood, we never have to come back here. By the way, the lowest female strength stat is 10, followed by 13 with Shadow Heart. I feel like the abbreviation S Heart probably doesn't work as well as... Have you seen Guild Saga Vanish Worlds in early access as a mix of Divinity? Oh, frick, what is that? 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 Sorry, guys. I got distracted for a second. Hopefully she's still in the bar. I think she's still in the bar. We're fine. No, 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 no. We don't mess with her. We don't frickin' mess with her. Turn the frick around, girl! We running. We running. We frickin'... We're never coming back! We are never frickin' coming back! Oh my god! Oh my... Oh, frickin' god! We ain't messing with her. Okay? No. No. We never going back. I swear to frickin' god. Oh my frick. Holy frick, we're never going back there ever. Ever again. You'd expect Lae'zel and Shadowheart to have bigger muscles than Gale with all the strength they have. That's true. That's an excellent point. Yeah, they definitely, the character models definitely don't match some of the stats. And by the way, I'm totally cool with these types of things. Like, you know, like, I have no problems with, like, things like, okay, well, maybe, you know, it used to be in the old days, you used to have, like, males and females, and you could choose between men and women in, like, your video game and in your character customizer, and they would have slightly different stats. And I thought that was great, right? It's because, you know, men and women aren't exactly the same. They are specialized at different things. And so, like, I thought that was great. But nowadays, we have to have this whole, like, everything is exactly the same, and everything is perfectly customizable, and it's just, like, the video games kind of feel like they've become... They have no soul anymore. They're very, like, political nowadays. But, yeah, so I totally agree with you. A lot. Anyway, we're still doing okay. That frickin' old girl over there scared the frick out of me. I don't know, she was kind of cute, though. Excuse me. Oh, in theory... In theory, we never have to come back here again. Everything in this area has been neutralized. There's blood over here, and if we ever want to pick it up, but we don't actually have to go there if we don't need to. Okay, up next is getting back over here. I'd say after we get this right here and we get out, we save. What's our inventory looking like? Yeah, because after that, it's just these two things, and then we save. At the blood lab. And we also have 5 mag bullets. So we can use these a little bit more if we have a bad pinch. And that's how it should be. Like, you would expect, but like, yeah, exactly, right? Like, it used to be like, what is it? Men, maybe, like, they would carry a boulder. But, like, women maybe they can sneak into certain areas and stuff like that. Because they were, like, you know, like, they can fit into certain areas that men can't do. It's like, you know, games used to, like, actually make you feel special about, like, how you set up your characters and all that. Not so much anymore. Nowadays, we're all identical. We're special just like everyone else. Let's put it that way. Special. Old maid there's still lying. Good old maid. Alright, once again, very important, this is a loop. If we're chased, we just loop them. Go ahead and grab the injectors. Injector 1. And what else? And herb. And herb. Herb. We have 50 blood. Okay. This area has been cleared. In theory, we never have to go back. Okay, so I think we've cleared out everything we need to. At this point, we never have to go back to all these areas, which means the only area left is this lead researcher's office. Which is probably going to trigger something horrifying. Let's be real here. Not true. There's still the safe right here. And there's 3 dead bodies in there. I don't like that. Oh, there's also the bar. There's the bar safe. We don't even know where it is. We haven't even found it on the map. But we know it's somewhere in here, which I'm not going to unless we're, like, super, super strapped. If we have, like, 10 mag bullets, I might go. But for now, no. If it's unnecessary, we don't do it. Right now, we gather the resources that are free, and that's it. I think he's mad.
Over there!
Okay, this is a bit of a situation. Do I have any bottles on me? I have no bottles on me. Rummage before go all in. Exactly. Yeah, this poor dude, man. You good, buddy? I see him. Wait for him to calm down. We're okay. He's okay. Maybe rub his back a little bit. It's okay, boy. It's okay. Yeah, rummage, and then we run. Okay. We have 1 hemolytic injector. In theory, we can have more if we need to. We don't have the blood for it, but there's so much blood lying around. In theory, we could go for more if we need to. Where's Leon when you need him? Where's Leon with his frickin' shotgun? Okay. We should make some space. So... a knife, So we can knife our way out in case we get caught. Store that. Combine with this. Bam. Store this. Probably won't need that. Med injectors. Okay. So what do we need to collect? When we go up to the lab. Right here. There will be a few things we need. There's a place to save up there. So why don't I grab an ink ribbon? Just one. Just one. And once we use that ink ribbon, we will have space left over. So we'll have 3 spaces open. And the things we need to grab are an ink tin right there, the green herb right there, and this thing right here. And this thing we have to go in here. I suspect there's something in here. Regardless. Deaf boy is freaking out over there. He's okay. Okay. Also, you know, I didn't notice this. At least I didn't acknowledge it, but this is a loop, in theory. Oh, shut up with that stupid sound. Okay. Something caused him to freak out. Vine boom. How's it going, Bowser? Welcome back. They're still dead. I'll take it. We already cleared that area. How are we doing with everything else? You were extracting Germa voice. It's okay. Nope. Grab that. Alright, let's go ahead and remember this. Why do these guys look so uncanny? Frick, man. Star Sun, and we saw the back two over there. Star Sun, Moon Sun. 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 More importantly is this one. Moon, Sun, Star, Moon. Moon, Sun, Star, Moon. They just look like average doctors to me. Well, to be fair, all doctors kind of look uncanny. So, Gen 7 Pokemon. I see. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Bladder emptying first. Be right back. Hello, everyone. I'm back. All hail the chair. I hope you guys had a good chair stream. In Baldur's Gate 2, you can romance Jaheira after her husband. They had no chill back then. Okay. Okay, so far are good. All right, time to go into unknown territory. We have not yet found the solution to the safe for the other place. The other place, what I'm talking about. The blood room. This room, the examination room. Also, we still have to deal with the organless corpse at some point. Do you guys hear footsteps? That might be my footsteps. Those are definitely not my footsteps. What was that? Who the frick? Excuse me. I'm getting a frickin' mag, okay? Where is he? Over there. Frickin' stop with that. That's one bad ratatouille color. Oh, hell yeah. If you excuse me, I'm gonna get my frickin' mag, okay? Because I'm not dealing with singing girls, okay? I once had a girlfriend who thought she could sing. She couldn't. I ran. That's all I have to say about that. Store. And I run! Are you not into singing girls? Singing is very attractive. Unless it's bad singing. Then that's a negative. Hold on, we're registering this at 2. I just don't like false at exactly. We ain't messing with old singing lady over there. Bing! Bing! There it is. Okay. But, because we went there... Or is it? You want a siren, not a banshee. Look, if she's gonna claw my eyes out, at least make me happy before she does, okay? Serene. Yes, exactly. I want a serene. I think old singing girl is somewhere in the conference room. Oh, a dude got pissed off at something. Oh, hell no. don't know of anything just yet, but... Perfect, got some scrap. We can make a hemolytic injector. We can make some ammo if we need to. The letter regarding the safe. All contents of the safe must be removed by 11:30. Oh, examination room safe code. Alright, so we got the file. You guys ready? Here we go. She's in there. I see her. No one's having fun, girl. Not a single person is having fun right now. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. She is crazy. She is insane. 100% she's insane. Man, I bet you she's not even infected. She's here because she thinks it's fun, okay? She totally 100% works at Hot Topic. She was freaking... Her dad never let her have tattoos when she was growing up, and then so she went and dated a bad boy, and the bad boy used and abused her, and now she's here. Okay, so here we are. Okay. Sorry, girl, you gotta die. Oh, frick. Oh, hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Oh, hell no!
Oh, what the fuck?
She survived that! She survived the first shot. Oh, yeah, we ain't messing with old girl right here. I swear to God. Okay? It was a good choice to use that freaking mag. She's my waifu. We might take her arm for, you know, for all the good times we shared. Whew. We're okay. We are okay. She also had an antique coin for some reason. The subject experienced loud noises. Loud noises! Persistent vocalization and wandering. Surgical removal of cranial nerves. Something something. Selena. Thanks. What do I say about the head in my inventory at Pathfinder? You know, it's understandable, okay? You know, the rogue, what is it? The warlock says, "Do you have a spare head?" Your rogue takes out 4 and says, "Which one you want?" Corrosive. Frick. Do you have ibuprofen? Let's go ahead and use this hemolytic injector.
This'll do.
And those were all our mag bullets. Freaking frick, man. You want to keep it? I mean, hang it up on your wall somewhere. If you're a warlock, it's just good, nice decor. Like, her head is gone. That's all I care about. As long as her head is out, it's fine. Ooh, hey, look at this. Got some stuff here. Friendlies here. I'll take that. Make new bullets. Well, we're out of scrap now, so. Or sorry, but we have lots of bullets. We need more. We need more rare. Well, I think we have one more rare metal. I think we might have one more rare metal. But I think it was a good idea to use that mag because I ain't messing with old girl here. I realized every zombie I'm running into, I'm just calling him old girl. It's kind of just fitting. Okay, we got a hunting knife over there and a hemolytic injector. Go ahead and grab this blood first. How badly do we want the hunting knife? Not bad enough, that's for sure. Okay, but noted, we can come back for some infected blood and these two things. More importantly, old girl is dead. We're not gonna mess with her. Also, why is this the conference room? What kind of conference are you having with old girl freaking screaming? Alright, so what do we have? This. Infected blood over there. Dude doesn't have a head. Should be fine. How do you like the care center? I think they have quality service. I'm giving them 5 stars. 5 stars. The doctors are kind, and I think the care is quality. Frick. Frickin' frick. What up, bro?
Miss Ashcroft. Come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Oh, really? Because I was looking for Leon.
Why did you kidnap me?
It's Balthazar. From a game design, I think it's really well done. It forces you to go back to certain places, but also doesn't make you feel perfectly
Dr.
comfortable.
Victor Gideon. I run this center.
I murdered some of your patients. That's my bad.
To find you. You're not like other people, you know.
I've heard... Do you know how many guys have told me that I'm not like other girls, I'm special? Get the frick out of here. I've never met someone like you. He told 20 other girls.
Elpis can finally be set free.
Why me?
If I do play Baldur's Gate, I'll think about it, definitely.
Because my master made you who you are.
Was your master my mom?
Ah. Phase 2's about to begin.
Interestingly, these cutscenes aren't the scary part. Oh, wait. What the frick? Oh, whoa, no, what the frick? No. Oh, hell no! Oh, we ain't going to no isolation ward.
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
You wanna know how I got these scars? You got him, Grace. You got him.
Grace!
Oh my god, Grace.
Grace.
Grace, I swear to freaking God. Grace, I swear to frick... Oh, God.
Grace!
This is not...
Grace!
This is... I swear to God if this works.
There's no escaping your destiny.
You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding. No. He's gonna find you. I'm waiting for the jump scare. Go on, jump scare me. Can we play as Leon yet, please? 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 No. No.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
No. Don't leave me here with old boy. Somehow it did work. Moon sun. Star sun, moon sun. I think we can use the corrosive maybe? Damn, do not get that on your hands, bro. Doing that prayer meme. Star, sun, moon, sun. Okay, we got that. And we also got this. Leather notebook. Whew. Whew. You got some chicken and green bean cat. That sounds delicious. 10,000 IQ. Thank you. Oh, what is this? Unlocking the organ transport bot. Excuse me? Master Spencer's research. Victor Gideon. Herein documents a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories at will. And will. The research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity. Consider the lack of a jump scare ban him. Ban Arcade. Hello, Arcade. Gonna sell a kidney. I guess that's what the organ transport box is for, right? In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction and an infected individual's body, leading to their changes in their blood. The mutated strains of the T-virus will likely sweep the world in total eradication. And will be something impossible, something blood transformation, something humanity, something. Frick. Question is, how necessary is it to even take this? Mutated T-virus, blood transformation. I am very concerned because now we know that something has been happening in the isolation ward, so I'm afraid. And war. Okay, so hand middle 5. Wait, hand middle 5. 2 auto. Hand middle 5-2 auto. We need to make a song or something. Okay. Hand in the middle 52 auto. Okay, that's close enough. Hand middle 52 auto. We'll leave it for now. Hand middle 52 auto. Moon, sun, star, moon. Moon, sun, star, moon. Thank you. Hand middle 52 auto. Moon, sun, star, moon. What is this? Oh, that's another picture. Moon, sun, star, moon. Moon, sun, star, moon. Moon, sun, star, moon. We'll take it if we have a chance to come back, but I have a suspicion that zombies that were conveniently not alive are suddenly going to come back to life. Y'all good? You're in the middle of the floor. God dang it, Arcane. Believe it or not, quiet guy over here is my comfort zombie because he doesn't actually hurt me. He's a nice guy. This. Store 2 of these. Oh, yeah, we have 3 of these. Why is chat wrong on this stream? Is it? Oh yeah, you're just aim bolt. There you go. Yeah, it's shifted a little bit. There you go. What is... Actually, why is that? Hold on. Is the game just, like, extra long or something? Yeah, why is everything shifted over? Oh! Yeah, it's chat. You're right. Chat's all weird. There you go. Arcane Bolt. Yeah, that was weird. Don't know why. Thank you. Thank you for correcting it. No problem, I can pay you. I will pay you in debt. So you will... you now have some of my debt. Perfect. How much debt? The correct amount. Okay, so how we're doing? We're still fine. We're still doing fine. Okay. Okay, how are we doing in terms of... Oh, we have scrap. And we have some injectors. We have green herb. What do we got right now? Ink tins, rare metal. We have the rare metals. So I'm going to go ahead and grab those. Let's go ahead and reload for now. Whew. $3 in debt. Okay, good. We have that. Think about what we need to take with us. Scrap. Some of these. Okay. First things first. We now have some interesting documents. What we're going to do is this. Medication room. Kitchen. How do we see the documents? Okay. I'm taking it slow and steady, boys. Boy. Where is code to something? Bar and lounge safe code. No, not that. 30 right, 10 left, 50. 30, 10, 50. That's all we need. But we are going into a room that had 3 corpses, so we need to be careful. They're alive. They're back. Some of them are back. This guy's dead, at least. Okay. 30 to the right. So, is that to the right or to the left? If I'm turning right... To the right. $30. $10. Frick. 30, 30, 30. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. That means nothing in a safe. Oh, wait. CW. Clockwise is right. Okay. 30. $10. 50. Done. Get out of this room. We do not want to stay in this room. Oh, wait, we have 6 now. We have 6 coins. 6 coins is happy time. This is me whenever I discover the microwave. 6 coins, happy time. Play. No, other way. I should have lied. You realize what the title of a song was? CCW. Clock can work. Oh, it's still raining outside. I'm expecting this guy to come to life when we finally do the last one. Look, I'm right. Butthead. 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 Ooh, look at him. Can I order something? All right. By Matsuoka. Can we actually read this? Precision medical laboratory equipment you can rely on. All right, let's head to the kitchen, grab some blood. Wait a second. No, before we do that. We should head back. I'd say that was a big success. Gamba? We already gambaed. We gambaed everything we already had. There are some big pools of blood that we have left behind so far. So we have these, we have these, we have these, we have these. Including my dignity. I didn't ever have any dignity, so it doesn't really count. Okay, so we don't really have enough room for anything right now. We can get this medical infected blood. But before we do that, I want to ensure that we take care of everything else. So first we head to the kitchen. I gotta say, Grace's breathing freaks me out more than anything. We should just be like, and I was like, ah, God, that freaked me out. To the restroom. Was I ever a goth kid? Oh man, you do not want to see my old pictures of me in like eye makeup. The answer is yes. Need emo pic? No. Okay. We want a stabilizer. Increases firepower. Yeah, definitely. Use. Nice. You got 90 pools in a dream. I skipped Billy. I'm sorry. Emo or emotional damage. It's the same thing, really, right? I will head to the dining room, grab that infected blood, go back here. And I don't know what to do next, to be honest. We open the safe. The thing I do appreciate about this game is you can hear the zombies coming, which is like a big deal. Blood here. There's also blood in the stairs over here. Since we're here, we should go for it. You're saving for Norma? I don't know, to be honest. I've become less and less... Are those my footsteps? Yeah, those are my footsteps. I've become less and less caring of gacha games recently. It's just... You know, I think back to like some of the older gacha games where they didn't have like these limited banners. It was just like, you know, it was like more like trading cards than anything. Frickin'... Go, run, back down. Back down the stairs, back down the stairs, back down the stairs. Go, 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 go. We do not mess with her. We do not frick with her. We do also have 2 shots in case we need it. But if I did pull for some, by the way, if I would pull for some, I'm probably going to pull for Orphe. Just because I want to complete a little section 6, not section 6, the Obel team. Because they're kind of cool. I like the theme teams. Leon could handle her. Oh, Leon is too much for her to handle, that's for sure. Okay, so we want another stabilizer. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. I'm still really freaking scared, man. But at the very least, security point 2. Now what? We can head back to the conference room, pick up the stuff, which we probably should. Let's go with that. We might consider using the steroids right now, just cause. Well, over there, what do we have? We have a med injector. The med injector will stack on the med injector, so we'll be fine. Bing. Bing. There it is. Are there any horror JRPGs? There are lots of horror JRPGs, man. Oh, he's freaking out again. Poor guy. Some of the zombies I feel bad for. I don't really like... Blood over here and blood over there. RPG Maker games, God, some of those were horrifying. I remember watching Owlney. Fire Emblem and Cage is one of them, a true nightmare. Fair enough. Okay, at the very least, in terms of... At least old girl is dead. We can guarantee that old girl is dead. Her head blew off. Unless her head doesn't have to be attached, in which case I'm going to cry. Okay, we have everything in here. Look how they massacred my boy. Man, Fire Emblem Engage had a lot of potential. They just didn't... I don't think they brought in the right people to actually put together a story, put together a strategy maps, etc. Don't forget the all-important journal. I somehow don't feel like that's important, but we'll pick it up anyway. Dang, look at her Euro step, man. Just another quick reminder as to what it is. Not that. Moon, star, moon, sun, star, moon. I don't even know what this is for, but... Why do we take it? That's the real question is, why do we take it? Not just why... Like, if we just needed the thing, but for some reason we need to take it with us. Oh, that hunting knife is broken. In which case, we'll equip it. Hell yeah. Prevent a soft lock? Oh, that makes sense. Wait, no, it wouldn't prevent the soft lock because, what is it? We actually see the file here. Yeah, we have the file accessed here. Yeah, I don't know why that's an item. I realize we might be able to take down old girl with a hemolytic injector. We also have 2 bullets if absolutely necessary. Bing! So maybe you could sell it for money. Ooh, that's a good point. Right? Since we're not under NDA, and stealing isn't illegal or anything. Yeah, we are slowly expanding our entire territory. Okay, where do we even go from here? Organless corpse. Okay, so we need cold storage, and we need garage. Do you prefer games that... I prefer games that require us to walk around in circles for an hour before we figure out what to do. Like, no joke. No joke. I actually prefer that over games that tell you what to do. Well, there was a game that recently that came out like that. What was it? What games have we played recently? Hold on, let me actually... I remember this. Let me check my channel quickly. Any gotcha? No. Oh, Crimson Desert. You don't like being stuck in a fixed seat. Crimson Desert. There were a lot of people who were like, the puzzles are too hard in Crimson Desert. We still have to go back to Crimson Desert. But it's like, for me, I love that. I love, like, wait, I have no idea what to do with this laser. Wait, let's jump on it. Let's move it around. Let's kick it. Let's throw it. It's like, I really like that. I not grew up, but like, you know, some of the games of my, that I played a lot was like Myst, for example. And Myst is the type of game where it's like, it's a puzzle game where it's like, you don't really have any guidance whatsoever. You just do stuff and see what happens. Anyway. Store that for now. Leather-bound book. We have green herbs. We have the wrench. For now, we'll store this, since we have this now. And we should take the wrench. We should probably save. Do we save or do we risk it and go for one more trip? We should save. Yeah, we should save. Let's use one of these ink ribbon tins, actually. Risk it all for nothing. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Okay, now that I know old girl is, like, wandering the halls, I'm going to carry my mag just in case. Okay, we've slowly expanded our area. We still have the garage here. But let's start with cold storage. God, when we first came to this area and there was that butler and then other people, God, that was awful. We didn't have a weapon. At least now we're a little bit more established. Still, I want to play as Leon. Where's Leon? Where's Leon when you need him? Have you ever had a sausage biscuit gravy biscuit? I mean, that just sounds pretty standard, right? Here's the piano guy. I do not trust this area, to be honest. It's useless. You know, you could just attach it back, right? Good old wrench. How does she have the strength to turn that, though? Alright, well, it's out of our inventory now. Oh, hell no. What is this frickin' place? A transfusion bag. Oh, perfect. Let's just use it right now. Ink ribbon tin. I like how they don't give you ink ribbons. They give you ink ribbon tins and they force you to find the blood for it. You're a sucker for mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes are delicious. Garlic mashed potatoes, freaking fantastic. What is that? An artificial heart. Oh, freaking frick. Did you guys not? God dang it. Oh, here. We can just use the scrap to create a hemolytic injector. These seem to come in handy when we need them. We have 28 handgun ammo too, so it's not like we need any more. Like, these things helped us kill Big Baby, so... Alright, so what are the names? We got Diva, we got Big Baby, and we got Old Girl. Those are the monsters of the game. You don't have to make that loud noise. An artificial heart. Frickin' frick, man. Okay, we know that old dude over there... A dude over there, the guy with the thing, the guy with the thing. Yes, that's very descriptive. The guy with the artificial body is wearing a thing. He's wearing a thing. He's wearing a wristband, and that's the wristband we need to get into the isolation ward. Oh frick, we're going into the isolation ward, aren't we? Frickin' frick. Were we ever able to get in here? I don't know. I don't remember. I think we... Oh, right. This area needed a crowbar. Anyway. Area clear. Stop this! The frick? Oh, friggin' frick! Loop him. Loop him. We loop him. We loop him. Oh, frick. You've got to be kidding. No, 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 no! Use your freaking recovery item, girl!
What was that?
Ow, it hurts. It hurts. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I hate it here. This is a bad game. I hate this game. We have 1 bullet left. Alright, so now we have to think. How do we kill these guys? Oh, no. If they're coming back to life... This now becomes a very, very dangerous room. Because there's 3 people dead in here. Frick. Do I want to tip or rather figure it out on my own? Okay, well, we have our hemolytic injectors, and we can, in theory, inject dead bodies with them. So we might have to start using those to ensure our safety. At least that's how I'm going to approach it for now. I'm surprised we even made it out of there. I'm going to be honest. I'm incredibly surprised we made it out of there. Can Grace parry like Leon can? I'm going to guess no. That being said, let's go ahead and use an ink ribbon. She's a girl, remember? Girls can't parry. Whew. Do we have any more rare metal? We don't. Let's go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and grab that. Now we have to start thinking. We have to start thinking a little bit harder now. I think we've sucked up all the blood in the area. Yeah, there is no blood left on the map. So we do not need that blood collector anymore. We only want womans here. Yeah, no, none of this woman stuff. We want womans. The med injectors stack. Ah, thank you. But with that, okay. We only have 1 med injector, though, so... Yeah, it looks like... GGG is not the same thing as med injector, so these don't stack, unfortunately. We got this here. We got hunting knife. Okay, we are going to be in a rough situation now. Let's go ahead and save first. Because now the things are coming back to life. And that is bad. I expected them to come back to life. I didn't expect them to come back to life. Does that make sense? So what we're going to do is get 1 more scrap. We have a few options to deal with them. But we have a few options to deal with them. Option number 1, we just leave them. We're done with you. We don't care about you. Goodbye. Option number 1. Option number 2, we inject them. That's an Evanescence song. Wake me up inside. Why? I haven't committed war crime. People are committing war crimes on me. That's why. Like, it looks like this gun isn't going to be all that effective against the super good dudes. Okay, which means now we have to start moving faster. If we see a dude mutating, we inject him immediately. We're about to run into a body right here. I think he's gonna wake up. Yeah. Die! Die! Okay, that's not working! That's all I got. We are now in a bad situation. I couldn't inject him fast enough. Which means option 2. Go, go, go. That's our new option. Like, with all the crap that we haven't been able to do in order to deal with these dudes, or we used like 7 bullets. We still didn't kill that one dude. Which means I don't think our options here are to fight them. We can fight them with the Magnum, but I don't think we can fight them otherwise. We're not going to be able to fight them with this thing, that's for sure. I was hoping we could hemolytic inject them. But it seems like once they start mutating, we can't inject them. Which is a problem. Alternative, let them start mutating. See if we can sneak up on them when we run away. That's another option. I think that's probably going to be our best option for now. All right, into the garage. The garage, as they say. I hate that. There's stuff back there. This is awful. I hate it here. It's so wide open. At least we have more options to run. Can we get in here? No? What the frick is this? You show him, Grace. Later POV for Leon. See, Leon, what the zombies are doing to me right now, that's POV of what Leon's going to do to the zombies. I am not happy here. I am so not happy here right now. How do we get inside there? How do we get in? Like, this thing is just here for the taking. You know this is a trap. Nice vaulting, girl. Alright. Oh, frick!
What the fuck? Give me a fucking break.
I think we got him. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Frickin' frick, bro. I thought I was prepared for a lot of things. I wasn't. Not that one, apparently. Of all things I was prepared for, that was not one of them. I hate it here. Okay, wait for the dude to wake up and try to murder me. Ah. Perfect.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Did we miss anything? No. Over here, this is just 30 blood. Okay, we have some standard handgun ammo. If we have to fight those things, I don't think we're making it, guys. What is this thing? Organ transport? Okay. Oh? Okay, okay. Hand. Middle. 50. To auto. So easy. So freaking easy. Easiest game of my life. We have lungs, we have a heart. You ever played State of Decay? I might like it. I might. I mean, I might. I don't know if I would. We have these two now. I think we've explored everything. That's the last place we have to go. With the exception of the bar and lounge, which I'm just going to avoid for now, because I'm not dealing with old girl right there. We know how powerful she is. Or at least based on her sister. So... Okay. We have the organs. I think we're going to do one more save. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I'm scared. Okay. But what have we accomplished here? We have 2 organs. We can put them in the examination room. There are 3 bodies in there. We have a few options. I think the only option we really have, though, is to go, 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 and run. That's the option. That is the only option that makes sense. Because we're not taking down 3 of them. If all 3 of them start coming to life, we're dead. It's over. So we go, go, go. Examination room. Grab the thing and run. There is an alternative. We wake them up. Let them wander around, and hope we can sneak up on one of them. And then we can start hemolytic injecting them. I think that might be the safer bet. If I start to see them transform, we're out. We are freaking out, okay? I think that's what we're going to go for. We're going to go for the... I don't think we can... Because what happens if we go in there? What happens if we go into the examination room? We bring the dude back to life. I assume he's coming back to life when we put the organs inside of him. And we can't remove his wristband until we actually kill him. I suspect that's the thing. We have to kill him to get his wristband. If that is the case, then we don't want to kill him and also deal with 3 super zombies. Okay? We just get out. Just freaking get out. So for now... One last save. And after that, we have pretty much all the blood in the area. We have this now, though. Okay, so we've saved. We're fine. Don't worry about dying. Although I don't want to die, that's for sure. Hold. With all those super guys running around, I think it's time to carry around the I Spy charm, which will make it so that we don't immediately die if we have a chance to survive if we take lethal damage. Our inventory is full, but we're not there to pick up anything. We're there to drop things off. I hear noisy dude. We out. We go. Nope. No. No. Okay. At the very least, we know which ones are alive. And now we know which one to kill. I think only one of them came back to life. Super important. We are in danger, but we're not as... It's not as... Look on the bright side. It's not as bad as it could have been. However, we are in a bit of a situation. I don't know where they are. He's facing towards us. That sucks. That sucks. He's facing towards us. Let's think about this, though. Maybe we're okay. Since he's behind this wall, we do the thing. We do the thing. We perform surgery on the dude.
Of course it gets up.
We out. We're 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 out. That was as good as I could have expected it to go. That was probably the best I could have hoped for. Okay. We might want to save again. We have plenty of saves. We might want to use one last save on this. We have 7 ink ribbon tins in some of these. Yeah, that's about as good as I could have possibly hoped for it to go. That zombie would have eventually died on its own. Fun fact for you, shut the frick up! Might get an achievement. Oh, look at me! I get achievements! I'm not here to achieve... Do you know what the greatest achievement is? Not dying. Participation. That is a good achievement. I'm going to be fair. I hate using saves like that, but hey, we have this blood thing over here. We have some things over here. We have some things over here. We'll take what we can get. All right, we're heading over there. The nice thing about heading over here is there are no zombies there. I remember this. Over here, no bodies. Well, there's Quiet Boy, but besides that, that's it. Over here, we have nobody going up here. We have Maid over here, so we should be fine. We're all figments of my imagination. You know, at this point, I might as well believe that. Man, you can hear that dude freaking out from all the way over here. Oh, shut the frick up, noise. Actually, it's better if we just don't kill this guy, because I don't want him getting up. Not true, we can explode him. Isolation ward. This, and this. Save it. Save it. I don't want to use the injector on him just yet. This is gonna suck. Okay, note. If we make a noise, noise-sensitive guy might start running. Yeah. Poor guy. It's nice that they're kind of manipulatable. It wasn't even that guy. Yeah, but he's super noise sensitive. Now we need to wait for him to leave. All right. We'll take what we can get. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We can be patient. We can be patient. We can be patient. We're very patient people. Really, really patient. And we're patiently waiting for Leon, usually, mostly. The super zombie's way loud. I know, right? Go murder him instead. Okay. Area is open. It is time to empty my bladder one more time. Be right back. I will be right back. Everything is good. Everything is okay. Okay. Here we go. Alright, now why am I so careful? Look at this place. There's only one way in and out. This looks like a place where all the cells are about to open up, and we're gonna have to fight for our freaking lives. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell freaking no. Door's locked, right? Yeah. I'm not going to turn on my flashlight just yet. Friggin' isolation ward is the worst. I don't hear anything. That's important. Something might come out of there. I love how the Resident Evil game doesn't have a locked door animation. I mean, to be fair, if you get caught in a locked door animation, it would be like, oh, come on, run, hurry. I'm just marking that on the map. Okay. Security manager's office. Usually just the door shakes. That's how it was in 7 and 8. Ah, I see. Can we play as Leon yet? There have been a number of cases where corpses have infected a mutated T virus. Analysis, enlarged tumor, stuck to the foreheads. Yes, we've seen that already. Change in red blood cell patterns consistent with that of the urine tests. Mutated blister heads. In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the entire body. No, I swear to God, do not do that. If the burst, the fluids will induce double mutation. Hemolytic poison has been proven effective. Otherwise, the head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution. Where's hemolytic poison? Is that the hemolytic injectors? You have Leon at home. Grace is Leon at home. It must be this. Okay, so blister heads, they were like... Okay, long story short, if the tumor was observed to spread from the head to the cross... Okay, if they burst, the fluids will induce mutation in nearby... So, one blows up, the others become blistery. As per doctor's orders, I will take part in monitoring the progress of Subject 171. She is emotionless and unsettling. Subject 171 is blind and requires assistance. I feel sorry for her and tired and tried to offer her some comfort by stroking her hair. No, that's some... no underreaction. I want to go home and shower. For security, he asked 171 2 or 3 questions about blood, but of course the child wouldn't know how to respond. For some reason, the security manager. Scrap. We got herb. Okay. Let's think about this. We have 4 hemolytic injectors. If any of the blisters come out, our number 1... Wait. Hold on. Do you guys see what I see? Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is? Do you guys know what this is? Do you guys see it? Do you guys see what this is? It's a loop, baby! Until he destroys the wall, and then I'll be scared. I don't trust this. Okay, never mind. Ink ribbon there.
This must be it.
Star, star, moon, sun. Here's the problem. I don't have inventory. We can pick up the ammo at least. He's dead. Good observation. This means before we do anything, we do one final pass. The area seems generally safe. We know that the moment we pick up something, something bad's going to happen. So at the very least, there's dead, and then there's undead, and then there's re-dead. Okay. We know that... Do you know who's always going to be on our side? Quiet boy over here. He's always going to be on our side. He's here to comfort us, to care about us, to care for us, okay? He will always be there for us. Bing! Bing! Oh, no. They're not going to do the music. Quiet boy's always going to be there for us. Okay, there's 2 basic things we need to pick up. Number 1, we need the quartz for the door, so that's going to take 1 inventory spot. 2, we're probably going to need a security... They're probably going to give us a security bracelet here. So that's another inventory slot. So we're going to need at least 3 inventory slots. Minimum. You missed when the lights went off. Nothing really happened. We didn't actually make any progress. Alright, the scrap will only make 2 things, right? Handgun and hemolytic injector. So we actually can save these for now. Store it. Store this. I'm debating whether or not we should store the Oh, no progress. Typical. I'm sorry, guys. My phone died. I need it to track my stream, but I'm debating whether or not we should put away the knife. Alternatively, we can temporarily put away the hemolytic injector. Maybe we put this away. Increases knife power and durability. No, but knife power and durability is helpful. Alternatively, I could get good. That is not really an option here. Oh, do you know what we could do? We do this. I hate doing this, but... we'll do that. And then... we can put this away. We'll store that for now. Hunting knife, and we can grab this makeshift knife instead. Here we go. Okay, we've identified all the loops. We've identified the loops. We've identified the problems we can we have to deal with. Bing. 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 No. Identified the loops. We've identified all the problems. We simply need to get the thing. Our goal is very simple. If we can, we avoid fighting. As much as possible, if we can avoid fighting, we do it. Okay. Our escape option is just here. Run down this way, if Grace could run fast enough, and then get out that way. If there's going to be like a big zombie we have to fight in here, then maybe we can just avoid it. I don't know how the blisters work, the blister dudes work. But if they're blind, I don't think they are, but if they are, if the blisters are big enough where it covers their head, for example, right? Then maybe we can kite them. Kimchi. Yeah, that was kimchi. That is definitely kimchi. Good job. That's star. Star, star, moon, sun. Okay.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Yes, you can. You are not going to tell. No.
These girls. They look just
No, you are not. You don't need her help to read the Braille! You're not going to You're not seriously thinking, oh, you've got to be kidding. No. You don't need her help!
You're the one.
You can figure it out on your own! Moon has 2 letters next to each other! M-O-O! Just look for 2 Braille things that are identical next to each other. That is moon. Sun, 3 letters. It's the only one with 3 letters, so sun is the one with 3 letters. Star! S-T-A-R. Star. Star is the one that has 4 different ones. You don't need her help. You really don't need her help. Please, Grace, please use your brain. Please, Grace. Please. Please, Grace. Unchad. Amen to that. You've got... Come on, guys. They got out. They have breached containment. To be fair, she is blind. That is fair. I'm going to use the hemolytic thing on them. I'm going to use hemolytic poison on these guys, if possible. Nope. Lol. I'll take it. So what's the death count? Actually, believe it or not, 0. Unless you're talking about the zombies, then it's pretty high. That would be the body count. My body count, Grace's body count. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Leon's body count is 0. He's married to the job. Frick. That's no longer a safe direction. Is Leon married? Does Leon have a ring? But to who? Do we know? Frick, they've corrupted my safe zone. Both of them are running around. Frick. We're just gonna have to deal. I missed both of those. I'm just going. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right, buddy. Buddy, they're awful to you. Oh God! Okay. Now we're not. Frick. We're in trouble. Frick. No, no, no. Please don't. Please don't. Please stop. Please, please, please. Oh my freaking God, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it freaking here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything. Oh my freaking God, we used both our healing things.
Quiet!
We're okay, buddy. We're okay, buddy. We're okay. We're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. You're good. You're good, buddy. He's okay. Frick.
Kill!
I gotta go. I hate it here. I hate everything. I hate my life. I hate life and life. I also hate life. And life is also something I hate. Oh my freaking God. Okay. We used both our healing items on that one. Sucks. Okay, regardless. Pain. Max pain. Regardless. We'll do what we can. We got another healy thing. We got another savey thing. We might save. Consider saving here. How did I not die? It's a great question. Great freaking question, man. We have our hunting knife here. Do we have any blood? Did they drop any blood? I don't think they did. Alright, now it's time to use our boy. We don't have any blood. No point in keeping them around. Get that out. Okay. Maybe it would have been better if I did. Honestly, maybe it would have. But let's go ahead and at least open this up. Oh no. What do we do with this thing? Back here, maybe. Here? Here. Do the legs come off, maybe? No. Arms? Head? I don't know. Whew. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. Ooh, I am freaking out. Can you guys tell? Sorry, I also got to turn back on my stream system. Okay. Am I frozen? Hopefully I'm not frozen. Realistic dolls are creepy. That's fair.
Hey,
I was?
why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Because you turn into a monster, that's why.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
So,
God, she...
sorry. I'm with the police.
No, you're not.
Yes.
No, you're not. Let's be real here.
Why?
Let's be real. She was a diversity hire.
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you.
She's part of the... She's a traffic cop, pretty much.
I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you?
How about you don't? How about you just tell her how to draw out the braille things and do it yourself? You were not. You were not doing this to me.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, put her down for now.
Thanks. Thank you.
She's not ready to be a mom. Some actions are impossible. You can sit her down on the sofa in the guard office. Okay. Stay here for now.
Sit.
I wonder if the zombies will attack Emily. Because they don't seem to attack their own if they're aware of it. But it also seems like, what is it, old boy. I keep calling him old boy. What is it, freaking blind boy. Yeah, she does not have adoption papers, man. It did work on one of them. It worked on one of them, but we're out of bottles now. Hopefully they're murdering each other in there. That dude's dead. I'll take it. Come over here. We don't have any more bottles. I have to kill him the old-fashioned way. Hands. The throwing of the hands. Got him. Yeah, maybe we can train him to kill the big boys, but as long as we can get by with this, I'm going to be happy. We are fine condition. We have 1 Healy item. How are we doing here? Let's take this too. Just in case. Okay. We have scrap, but we don't have enough to make anything. We don't have enough. We're out of blood. Finally, we're out of blood. Oh, no. We have 10 blood over here. But that's only 10 blood. The ancient art of throwing hands. How long is this game? Well, long enough to freak me out. Please don't turn into a blister.
My head.
Good. Please don't turn into a blister. Thank you. The bottle thing worked, at least for one of them. And we have old boy over there. Blind boys drop blood packs. I don't want to kill him, though. Such a nice dude. He's such a nice guy. Then again, there's blind boy upstairs, too. We can kill him. But for now, there's... Wait, let's check. What reasons do we have for blood right now? Combine. Med injector. We can actually use that to get one more healing item. That could be helpful. We have one more ink ribbon as well. We have 2 hemolytic injectors. I have a feeling 2 might be enough, but... Okay. We're gonna look at it like this, okay? We can make a med injector if we need to. 2 hemolytic injectors. We're gonna bring 1 scrap with us. Okay, so right now we can make a hemolytic injector if we need to. We can make bullets if we need to. We can make a healing item if we need to. But we can only make 1. So I would rather decide on the spot. Let's go, girl.
I'm just gonna...
Do you know what? Do you know what's a really good idea? Bringing an 8-year-old into a zombie horde. That's a good idea. Trust me on that one. Oh, she's staring at us. It's so freaky. Who you calling freaky? Hey! Who you calling freaky? I'm just here for my primo
I have to
gems.
keep it together. Oh, makeshift knife. Oh, the makeshift knife must have been something I used at some point. What game had primo gems? It's a game called 100 Line Last Defense Again. No, I'm kidding. Okay, we have 2... We're close now.
You do not dare put a boss battle on me, okay? This seems like a boss room, I'm going to be honest. Okay, here we go.
Thank God.
Thank God. What are you talking about? Thank God. Don't thank God. Thank frickin' Leon.
Here it is.
While she's solving it, we're gonna have to kill something, aren't we? Can you read it? It's not that hard.
I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box.
Just close the door. Close the door.
Stay here, Emily.
Child is the boss. Oh, that'd be a
You
twist.
handle this.
It's like you have to fight Ashley in Resident Evil 4.
Handle that.
No, you won't. You frickin' won't. Where is it? How about we don't handle it? How about we just wait? Where is it? Looks like I have to go out before it comes up. All the doors are open. Oh, hell no! Oh, frick! Evacuate this! Do I have to put another knife in you? Alright, vault. We got a vault. Vault, 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 vault. Another one. Does it know where I am? Oh, it knows where I am, baby. Come on, reload. Stay down. Stay down, boy. I said stay down! We're out of bullets. No, no, no. Inject him! Inject him! I'll inject that one at least. Frick. Frickin' frick. Yes, let's read the nurse's log. That's a good idea. Think. I want him to come in here. Come on. Come in. Come here. Good boy. Bye. That's right. I'll play Dead by Daylight, fool! Oh my frickin' frick! Oh, they can jump through the windows. think carefully. We are fine for now. Oh my god, you idiot. We are still fine. We are A-O fine. We are A-O fine. You could still inject him. I am doing my best, boy. Where is he? I did not expect that! Okay, we're going this way. How about you die? How about you die? Can we inject him? Inject him! Guess not. Okay, the answer is no. Just keep moving in awkward directions. That's right. Over here, over here. That's right, jump. Jump for me. Okay. What do we have? We're out of bullets here. What can we do? I think we need bullets. We 100% need bullets. That's all we got. Not a chance. Frick! 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 Reload, you idiot. I'm injecting that guy. I do not want him to turn. He's gonna jump. We did it.
I'm here. I'm here.
I found this.
We go. We freaking outie.
Done, Emily, thank
We're
you.
done. No! 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 Oh, it's freaking old girl! Can we not? Can we not? Can we not?
I thought that thing was dead.
Frickin' frick. Don't forget to loot the boxes. What do you think I'm doing right now? Plot. I swear to frick. Kioma. Frickin' frick, man. She's like, ah, help me. It's like, hold on, I gotta loot. At the very least, we have a way to deal with those guys. Yeah, I ended up injecting some of the bodies on the floor just because I didn't want the I didn't want them to turn because I know that what is it? Am I stressed? No, I'm great. I'm doing great. I'm so happy right now. This is a good game. This is a happy game. Hey Emily, do you think you could just leave that thing on the ground so I can escape at least? I hate it here. I hate it here. I freaking hate it here. It's the worst game ever.
This is all my fault.
No, it's really... it's really not. Actually, you know what? It is your fault. You could have just left.
Can't just leave the room.
No, no, you totally can. You totally can, okay? Great. 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 Now we gotta go into like a complete like an underground cave network made by the zombies. Yay! Woo! Hey, it's my boy! Let's go! Grace who? Let's go, boy!
Why are you here? Is it for me?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Or for her?
Have a great night, Nana.
We can talk. Right.
Why are you wearing something that was made for 1997? Because it's my Resident Evil 4 jacket, bitch!
Or we can begin your treatment.
A silent treatment, I hope.
You're an
That's my boy!
investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Damn, I wish that was me right now. Man, I wish I was Victor Gideon right now, stroking Leon's hair. I know, he's so lucky. He's a lucky man.
Are the answers to your disease here?
Where can you kill? Not anytime soon, I don't think. I just realized he has gold
I do
teeth.
have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
Damn! Let's go, Leon!
You are an ignorant fool. Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
Let's rock! Kick him in the balls! He needs his teach the math. His match is rotting.
You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up.
That's my boy.
Floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
Oh, Leon, you're so funny.
I gotta talk with Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gonna make my way to his office.
No, it's time for my boy. Let's go.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. I intend to find out.
Is that Hunnigan? I miss Hunnigan. Hunnigan was my girl, man. Hunnigan was our ride or die, man. I also am low on health. Why am I low on health? Maybe it's because I just got assaulted. Can we reload our axe? The answer is yes. Leon's OP. Yeah, he can reload his axe, man. Hell yeah, there's our ammo. I love how after years upon years upon years, we're still using Red Eagle 35 cal. Who wants to go? Hello, my name is Leon, and I'm here to beat your face in. I know, it just takes like whoop, 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 all done. You know, never mind those hours that you generally need to like sharpen knives or something. Man, I love how Leon's hunched over a little bit. He's what is it? He's gotten kicked in the back one too many times, that's for sure. It's over here. Thomas Jackson. It doesn't take hours to sharpen a knife. Well, it takes more than 4 swipes, that's for sure. Irregular eating patterns. After surgical procedure to satiate the brain, the subject experienced. He began to ingest everything he could and put injectors. Subject Timothy. Irregular eating patterns. Oh, wait, so Thomas Jackson and Timothy Jackson. Wait, are those Big Baby? There's 2 Big Baby. Oh, so they're fat. I see. I understand now. They're fat. How do you parry? Is it just spacebar like usual? There you go. That was loud. It's okay, though. Attic. Ooh! Wait a second. I saw shotgun shells. Or the shotgun shells. Maybe under us? Up? Above? Below? It's above me. Oh, I see. So we're probably gonna have to go up. Hey, there it is. Our buckshot. You know what that time it is now, right? Do we get a riot gun? Oh, frick. What the frick was that? What is that? I have no idea where these shotgun shells are. Apparently it's above us. But, whatever. It's just a few shells. There it is. That's a boy! What up, boy? My boy. Oh, you think that's funny, boy? You cute, boy! You cute, boy! Oh, he's not so cute anymore. Okay. Oh, no. We're good, we're good. Yo, we outie. We outie, boy. Hello, sir. Oh, frick! Ow! Hey! Where is he? You okay? You okay? You okay? What's the matter? Felt that one, huh? Come on! Oh, frick! Yo, fat people aren't supposed to be able to run this fast! Freaking chill, bro. Frick. Jesus, bro. Relax. Here he comes. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still going, baby. Where are you? Boy. Boy, nobody takes Leon's food. Not a...
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Eat a salad, buddy. Americans. Oh, we got some grenades. Nice. Americans, am I right? How's it going, Mary? He is very committed to eating me. Also, I still don't know how to get those shotgun shells up there. Can I climb? I think I already fell down. I might have missed the opportunity, but oh well. Hello, sir. Have you tried eating a salad? Oh, I didn't know we could do that. There's a new ladder. Oh, there it is. You don't need ladders. All you need to do is just, you know, beat people's asses. Hello, shotgun. Click, click. Dang, what type of shotgun is it? Is this a riot gun? It's like a sawed-off. Is it a sawed-off? I don't know. Hold on, I gotta reload my my axe. You good, buddy? He'll walk it off. Where are we now? It was Leon all along! Basement safe code. Okay, we'll remember that when the basement is saved. Compensator. Custom for the alligator snapper. Reduces muzzle rise. Huh? Attach parts too? Oh, nice. What do I have the charm for? DSO. Increases precision and crit hit rate. Well, that seems to be our main gun anyway, so. Alright, it's time for Leon to open up all those doors. I guess, what is it? Big Baby number 2 had stood no chance, huh? Big Baby number 1, we clobbered him with a bunch of COVID vaccines. Is that it? Oh. And we out. W, use ladder. W for ladder. What are we looking at? Oh, that's the attic. You good? She's fine. Oh, I know where we are. We're back here. Something, something, DSO, something, something, go. Oh. You know who's about to die? Ladder starts with an L, of course, of course. Okay, you guys got it. That sucks for you, man. Oh, baby! That is really funny, girl! Hilarious!
Sorry, Nick. cut your act short.
That's my boy! Yeah! There doesn't seem to be any use for this antique coin. Save it for Grace, right? Oh, wait, does that mean we could have gotten an antique coin from her? Ah, whatever. We got all the stuff from the thing. I'll take that. Can we open the safe? Oh, this must be a Grace safe. It's the Grace safe. That must be a Grace gun. But now that these guys are dead... So, how do we craft more gunpowder? Or... craft? No? That's my boy. That's my boy. My boy is beautiful. Look at him. Look at him. That's right. Always double tap. See, Leon knows that you always double tap. Recipe list. Did you know if you put 2 grenades together, you get a 2 grenade? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Scrap and I guess it's gunpowder. Double dabbing? What even is double dabbing? Oh, look, it's the thing. Alright, that's -1 good night of sleep for Waka. Hell yeah. I don't want to sleep with the dogs again. Well, you better tell the game to start giving me some stuff. Okay. Old dude is over there, is dead now. I'll head to the kitchenette. Warped closet. Ah.
His office should be upstairs.
Yeah, but do you know what else is... Do you know what isn't upstairs? All this loot, baby. Hey, asshat. I heard you lost the pantry key. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl into a filthy floor to find it. I found it in a puddle of grease. You owe me. Oh, we already have the pantry key. We killed the dude. I suppose we could have killed him with Leon instead, but we killed him by injecting him with stuff. Cool. Okay, so that's good. Warped closet. So there's a warped closet over there in the records room. And there's also a warped closet in the pantry, I know. Alright, so let's go to the records room.
Shut up!
You have served us well. Please die. Sucks for him. Blisterheads do have a one-hit kill move, do they? Give me the stuff. Get out of here, buddy. Reload my knife. Or my axe. Oh. Records and stuff and things and stuff. Cool. Onwards. Anyone else want to go? Anyone? Who was that? Who is looking to die? Always have a full mag. Remember, switching to your axe is faster than reload. Pantry over there. filing room over there. Switching to your secondary is faster than reloading your axe. Up here, there's the warped door over there. So while we're here, let's actually just clear everything out. Can Leon save? I don't read. That's a dead dude. A connoisseur charm. Increases firepower. We know where that's going. Warp door over there. I don't think we can get into the rehab ward anymore. At least I don't imagine. Here's the security office. Let's run around a bit, clear everything out. Oh, maybe we can even go to the garage. Probably no point, but might as well check. Oh, tractor's gone. No, tractor's still here. Nothing. Yeah, I think the only thing left for Leon is the warped things. Oh, we can go to the exam rooms, and we can go to this side and clear everything out here. The blood labs and stuff like that. Let's clear some crap out. First we go to the filing room over here. Man, this reminds me of the good old times where we're like, Ashley, hold on! Ashley, let's go! Ashley, stop! Ashley! Sit! Ashley! You're gonna have to watch my other Resident Evil VODs. Well, Resident Evil 4 was fantastic. Resident Evil 2 was pretty great. I never played any of the other Resident Evils, though. Not coming to life? Okay. Wait, hold on. As Leon always knows, always double tap. That guy's guaranteed dead. So, filing room, right here. Open up. Come on, baby. More of that, and a med injector, nice. I wonder if we can just leave these around for Grace to pick up. I guess Grace has already left, though. Well, no, Grace is in the basement. She might come back. Whatever. Okay, so... area clear. What goes up from cold storage is from here to the barn lounge, and that takes us to the chairman's office where we were. We're stuck here. We can't go back here. That's where we originally were. We should go over here to the blood lab area. While we're here, let's make sure we double tap everyone. Hey, he's gone. Clear. Why doesn't Leon have a partner? Well, he tried to. Maybe Ashley convinced him not to. Does Leon know Grace is there? Leon knows Grace is around. He's not sure exactly where she is. Can we vault over this? Nope. Leon forgot how to jump. Then again, Leon never knew how to jump. That's okay. That's what he gets for carrying that dump truck around. Wait, what? Grace? Grace? Ashley? Ashley! I wonder if he can use the doll. Rip the doll open. Do it. There's really nothing we can do with the doll, huh? Whatever. Maybe we give it to, what's her name? Emily later. Her name's Emily, right? I think. Maybe. I wish the Leon segments were longer. It's like, I think like it's because it's not that long. They don't feel like they need to, give you save points and stuff. Or maybe just auto saves as Leon.
Head.
Hello, sir. Dang, his face is so creepy. I know this is unfair, but life is unfair. Damn, boy! Yeah, Grace literally could have just sat there, and Leon would have showed up and saved her. But nope, of course not. Oh, look. That's minus 2 nights of good sleep. Alright, that takes us to Big Boy, which is not really necessary here. Because I'm pretty sure there's no one left alive there. But there's one person alive over here that we need to take care of. Look, life is unfair, man. Oh, frick. Kinda sucks, man. Beating the game tonight? I don't think we're beating the game tonight. I don't think we're even, like, beyond the halfway point. But that's a dead dude. And you know what they say? The best thing about zombies is when they're dead. Isolation lab is locked. Isolation ward's locked up. I think I killed them all. I better have killed them all. Gotta double tap a few if necessary. And notably, we also have grenades if necessary. I'm gonna be honest, Leon could probably just kick down this door. It's freaking made of wood. Come on, Leon. Okay, with that, we're headed over... Where? Oh, over here. It's the office area. Which means... Yeah, we can go this way. I think they all dead. Time to move. Time to move. Time to motor. Ooh. 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 We gotta do our side shuffles. That's right. To you guys, this is just Leon going to the gym, man. It's not even a good workout. this way? Yes. No, it's not this way. Frick. Okay, we go... Oh, we have to go back through the kitchenette. Oops. That's my bad. That's my bad. Anyway. How do we know if Leon's thing has saved? Pantry. Auto. 55. I don't even know how we know if they're saved. Oh well, we'll just go beat their ass. Oh hell no. Let him blow himself up. What, is that thing not gonna go off? That works. That thing was beeping for a while. Yeah, I thought if I just gave him some time, he would just blow himself up. But no, whatever. Easy come, easy go. Okay, reload our axe. Reload our weapons. Should be fine. Oh, hell no.
What a fucking shame.
Okay. I don't mess with this crap, boy. I'll take those. What was that zombie doing with the bomb? I have no idea, boy. Boy, I do not know. What is this? Burst their heads if you want to survive. Okie dokie. Reloading your axe is something you expect from Ruben. Yeah, we're casually reloading your scythe, right? Wait, can you vault over this? Can you go through here? No. Always look for loot. Oh, frick. Boy. Piece of crap. Anyone next? Who's next? Hello? Oh, now what? Hey, how's it going, Constantinople? Oh, hey! You are cute, boy! What a goddamn shame. Who's next? Almonds are ridiculously expensive nowadays, yes. You're still going? We're probably going to stop after this segment. I suspect this is the last segment. Oh, a light fell down, looks like. We got this, we got that, we got this. Perfect. Okay, what are we missing? Oh, we're missing some shotgun shells. Gimme. Gimme, gimme more. Why am I singing Britney? Hello? Alright, how many people are without heads? Oh. Buddy. I think he's thoroughly dead. Just in case. Okay, we're good. Ah, here. We love our resources as Leon, man. Ain't nothing better. I like how the game allows you to have one in the chamber. That's actually a really nice thing. What do we do now? Oh. What is this? Hole. Who's next?
Every single time.
Good boys! Uh-oh! That's gonna give you scoliosis. And swing. Yeah, don't do that. That it?
Well,
Oh.
that's my cardio for the week.
Oh, Leon, we love you. One in the chamber for a totally different reason than you think the game lets you. Wait, is there like a different reason for it? Is Leon just that good? He's just like, oh yeah, I just mentally allow myself. Jeez, I know, I love Leon. We love Leon here. It's like there is not, let's be real here. There is not a single straight man in the chat right now. Let's be 100% clear here. I don't care how straight you think you are. Arcade. Sorry, Arcade. This is reality. You just could not be more wrong. I don't think you understand how right I am.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it
I'm
up.
surprised their
Yes, ma'am.
their signal still works. Wrong password.
Bingo.
Good
Happy
job.
AP
Oh,
dress.
I see.
Just give me a minute.
Wait, who
And-
the frick are you? Where's Hunnigan?
I'm in.
Okay, hit me.
Where the frick's Hunnigan?
Sherry, you're killing me.
Wait.
I found some information about our illness. Our symptoms.
Wait, is that our little girl?
Oh, fuck.
That's our little girl? Holy, that's our little girl!
What?
Damn, I am a
thing
proud
together.
father right now. You don't even understand. Oh my freaking god, I'm a proud father.
All right,
At least she's better than Grace.
help us. Grace, what's she got to do with this?
It makes all that suffering we did with Claire. Okay, I don't know if it's actually worth it, but no. 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 Who? This is the wrong person. Who are you? I thought we were playing a video game.
I'm coming.
Sorry. What? I thought we were playing a video game, not a Not a failure, a simulator. I'm so sorry, Grace. I'm so mean. Will Grace ever live? No, she won't. Find out next time. Steven simulator. Emotional damage. It's a reference, a touch of realism, also a memento to those who gave their lives for the rest of us to be free. One in the chamber is deeper than people think. I mean, I believe you. I'm not sure. I mean, I believe, I won't say yes, but I believe that it probably means something more than most people realize. How was yesterday? Yesterday was excellent. We played as Grace. Someone hates women in video games. Look, it's not women. Not all women. Just Grace. You know, I said the same thing about Ashley, so maybe we're noticing a pattern here. I have the command to the contrary. Not all men, right? We have Leon. Proof that I do not hate women. How is the game? I really like this game. I actually do like the parts with Grace, even though they freak me out and stress me out like crazy, but I'm not into girl failures. You watched the whole Resident Evil franchise and even played one up to the PS1, which was... I was more Parasite Eve fan growing up and a Dino Crisis fan. I'm gonna be honest, I missed the PS1. My parents didn't let me play video games until, like, the GameCube. And at the time, my uncle had the Nintendo 64, so all I knew was Nintendo. Like, I didn't discover that there was anything in video games other than Nintendo until much later in my life. So, like, I talk about Planescape Torment, but I didn't actually play Planescape Torment until I was, like, in college. Whereas a lot of my friends played it when they were very, very young. But, yeah, so it's like, I didn't realize there were games, there were sports games, like FIFA and, well, I guess FIFA's new, but soccer games and football games. You know, I, like, didn't know anything on the PS1. You bought your PS1 with your own money, ended up owning 4. Hey, that's the way to go, man. PS1 and PS2, I know they were revolutions, man. And then, so, like, also, it's one of the reasons why I don't play first-person shooters, because there's pretty much no first-person shooters on Nintendo games. I mean, there are a few, like GoldenEye and, I guess, Metroid, some of the Metroids, but, yeah, but, like, not really. And so, like, I never really played Halo. I never really played some of the classic military shooter games. So I was very bad at them when I finally started. And, like, I get motion sick very easily with first-person games. Splatoon's not first-person. Including NASCAR. Your worthless stepfather played a lot of sports games, including NASCAR. Man, racing games were like, I remember the only racing game I had was, let me look this up. Old racing games that came out before 2000. Which one did I have? I had the one, like, one with the wheel, man, but man, I don't remember any of this because, like, my uncle was the one who had the games. I would just go and play. You gotta go eat lunch and get a fresh cut. I'm hoping that cut is fresh, but not as fresh as your food. Wait, what? I think that worked. Lego Racers. I played Mario Kart, man. I played the Mario Kart for the Nintendo 64. I played the Mario Kart for the Game Boy Advance. I played the Mario Kart. I didn't play Double Dash, but I played Mario Kart Wii. I was the only person I knew who actually used the Wii wheel. They all have wheels. See, ain't that the problem? That doesn't make sense. Under the desk peddler helps with motion sickness. I believe that. I believe that could probably help. Although I get super so some of you guys know one of my very first engineering jobs was actually working on VR games for PlayStation, and I got really bad motion sickness. So it's like, oh man, it was awful. And Lego Racers, you can make your own car. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. You know what I remember? I remember my aunt forcing me to go to church, and all the good little boys and girls who would go to church, instead of actually paying attention in the sermon, we would go to the back room and play a Lego Star Wars. Ah, those were the days, man. Do I remember Quest 6? I do not, man. It's been a while since man, like, I'm gonna be honest. I am definitely one of the gamers that has very little gaming knowledge. My mom and dad were very strict on what games I could play. So, like, a lot of the games I played growing up were educational games. Do you guys know, like, the Scholastic brand of games? Like, Jumpstart, and like Pajama Sam, Freddy Fish, freaking Putt Putt. Those games. Oh my god, like those were like a lot of point and click educational games. Yeah, I played a lot of those games. I remember, what is it, Jumpstart Typing. So that was my idea of video games back in the day. There were educational games where you put them in and they're like, oh, how do you solve this math problem? Good job, you saved the day. I didn't realize that video games at the time had, like, you know, and then when I finally got video games, the first several video games I got was, you remember Pajama Sam? Oh, man. And the first several video games I actually got, Mario Teaches Typing. I never actually played that one, but I should have. I should have, man. And then when I finally got video games, I was like, wait, you don't have to solve math problems. You can just play the game. You can just play Super Mario 64, and you can just jump and attack the bombs and throw them and get the stars. You remember when cereal boxes are actual game? I remember getting Nintendo Power and all those other, like, gaming magazines just to get the demo discs. Oh my god. I would get those demo discs or demo things and stuff like that. And, like, I didn't have all, like, the PlayStation or, like, the Xbox, so I couldn't use those demo discs. But, like, the ones that I could use on my PC, I would absolutely just play the heck out of them. Remember when Burger King sold games? I kind of do. Kind of don't, to be honest. There was a very weird era where fast food was involved in video games. And honestly, not terrible. At least not compared to nowadays. You got two of them. Yeah, I remember when I discovered, like, Kirby and stuff like that. Pocket Bite Racer is the best one. Yeah, there was this weird... Do you guys remember those weird... like, I'm not sure. Some of it might be before some of your times, but some of you guys would absolutely know this. You guys remember when you would, like, instead of buying video games, like, or, like, not video games, but, like, people sold, like, these standalone things, like, kind of like what you're talking about, Bowser. They sold these standalone things, but they weren't screens. They were, like, these LCD, like, screens, and, like, they only had, like, 10 different images, but they would all light up when you're, like, doing, like, I remember I had a baseball one, and then it would show the ball going pew, 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 and then you show the guy swinging, and then show him running, and... Castles games. I don't know those. I don't actually know those. You had the baseball one? Yeah, the baseball one was so freaking was so, like that was the one. I also had a Sonic one where like it was like always show like Sonic jumping at people and stuff like that. You awoke a memory. I remember that. And my very first, I always say this, it's kind of funny. My very first video game console, in quotes, was a slot machine. It was my grandma's, and my grandma loved playing slots. So every once in a while she'd just sit down, she'd press the button, and they'll go and it was like, oh, I won the money, or oh, I lost the money. And it was just literally like, it was like a really small screen with a bunch of lights and stuff like that. It was an old MS-DOS game. Was it? Castle MS-DOS. No, it runs in my blood. It's in my blood. Your first was an NES. You know, I inherited my dad's NES. My dad is... Well, my dad, when he moved to the US, he, you know... So the NES came out later, so earlier. So like he moved to the US, and I remember he bought an NES for like as like a kind of like a mini congratulations celebration. And like I wasn't alive yet, but then I got the but then he gave it to me, and my sister and I would just play Super Mario Brothers over and over and over again. We didn't know any of the the shortcuts. We didn't know any of this crap. And my sister would be the one to play, by the way. I would just be there watching and like staring behind her because I was too afraid to play. I was like, oh, I don't want to fall in the hole. My sister probably couldn't play a video game if her life depended on it anymore. Your first was an N64. I mean, that's a good one. Yeah, my uncle had the N64. And I remember I would make excuses to go to his house just to play Donkey Kong 64. Like, my N64 was the limited edition transparent green Donkey Kong 64 console. It wasn't... my N64 wasn't gray. It was, like, translucent green. I was, like, so cool. Your mom had a handheld Tetris, and I got the statue. You know, I remember playing Tetris on, I think we had it on the NES. I don't remember. Oh, good God. I was always better than my sister at Tetris. And she hated it. She hated me for it. Like, she would always, like, say, like, look, I got a high score. And then I would just sit down specifically to beat her high score. And then I would just leave. Star Fox is getting a remake. I know, right? Is it getting a remake or a new game? I don't know, but regardless, they actually look like real animals, which is kind of a good choice, if you ask me. A little bit less furry, but let's be real here. There's still going to be plenty of young millennial girls who are like, oh my God, he's my persona. Have I played Flowstone Saga using... I do not know what that is. I will say one game I did play, you know, if we're talking about like weird text-based games and stuff like that, was Dwarf Fortress. That was a game, man. Yeah, I remember all my friends during lunch, they would go to the computer lab and play Left 4 Dead. The male furries are going to dwarf the thing. Oh, no. Yeah, but we would go to, like, that was in high school. Like, we would do, like, Left 4 Dead. I don't know. I don't remember how long Left 4 Dead had been out at the time. But, yeah, like, at the time, the Orange Box was out. And, like, you know, we would play Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2 was, like, oh, my God. Like, I don't know very many people who play it anymore. But, like, we had such a blast playing Team Fortress 2. I would always play either the Pyro or the Spy because I couldn't aim for crap. We had LAN parties of Halo. Freaking LAN. Man. My friend, I had this one friend who was super, super rich. So he would always have the LAN. So he would always have the LAN parties because he had good internet. Man, the thing is, you know, back when I was growing up, right, in the 90s, the early 2000s, people didn't need to have the same interests to be friends. I don't know if like maybe I'm just preaching to the choir right now, but like people didn't need to have the same interests to be friends. We would just hang out. So like I actually made this comment on why I really dislike a mixtape. Everyone is so like, yeah, we all agree, we're all the same, and we all think you're the best. It's like, no, people weren't like that in the 90s. It's like one dude would be off like reading some magazine, and some other dude would be like playing Halo with like a LAN party with Halo, and I might be over there working on my homework, and someone else might be like, you know, like I don't know, outside doing something, but we'd all just be hanging out doing whatever we wanted, and that was just hanging out. That was how we hung out. It's like, you know, like when it came to gaming, right? I remember one of my friends was playing StarCraft 2. He was always playing frickin' Protoss, right? Then there was another. Then I was playing League of Legends. As you guys know, I was like a big support player, and like I would, oh my god, I was playing League of Legends with another friend who was my ADC. And then I would, and then like I think someone else was like playing Halo, and someone else was playing. I don't even remember. There were like so many different games. Someone was playing Team Fortress. I remember there was one kid who had like 1,000 hours on Team Fortress, and he was just destroy other teams and stuff like that. You remember StarCraft on the Nintendo 64? Was StarCraft on the Nintendo 64? I don't remember, man. StarCraft. I don't know. As you guys, like I told you, I don't know very much about video games. I know like the bare minimum to call myself a gamer, and some people would even question that, to be honest. This looks familiar. I never actually had StarCraft on the N64. I didn't actually know it was on the N64. I'm going to be honest. That's the Tetris yeah, that and the Tetris consoles. Yeah, like Tetris was a revolution, man. I might be too young to remember the Tetris revolution, but I know it was a revolution. You spent most of your time alone. Well, I mean, to be fair, you are probably a couple years younger, Bowser. So you definitely grew up when the internet was starting to get big. What's the best knockoff? The one with the yellow cartridges, maybe. That was your first StarCraft game, was it? Man, I have to like some of my first ones were like Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. Those were the games I remember in terms of like real-time strategy. I was bad at real-time strategy, but a friggin' like job's done. But the CDI, get out. But yeah, like Bowser, like you probably grew up when the internet was starting to get big, and as the internet started to get big, people stopped hanging out, which was, it's a little bit sad, but you know, I know more people, you know, probably when you were growing up, there were still some people hanging out. Nowadays, no one goes outside. Warcraft 1 was your first RTS. You're at 2000s, baby. Yeah, so you probably had some hangout, but like not as much as some of us ancient, some of us ancient scholars of the old days. Yeah, I remember like near the end of high school, people stopped hanging out. Like we would hang out because we were just used to it. But often if we wanted to play video games, we just hop online. Pretending to be Pokemon trainers, man. Even when I was in middle school, I continued to play with sticks. In fact, I don't think you ever outgrow sticks. Sticks are awesome. Yeah, but I remember when I was growing up, you remember arcade rooms, friggin' the arcade cabinets and like stuff like that. And there's still this one arcade in Santa Monica Pier that has the original Super Mario arcade cabinet. Yeah, like I remember at the school I went to, I was at like the end, at the start of like really political correct culture. So like we would be playing with swords and guns, and then some of the girls would complain, and then the girls would complain to their moms, and then the moms would bring it up to the teachers, and they're like, oh, we don't like that these guys are playing with guns. It's like, we're not even involving you. It's like we're going around imagining we're shooting each other. It's like we're not even involving whoever complained. It's like if you don't want to play, we're not going to force you to play with us. But we had absolutely no problem like swinging sticks at each other. But yeah, there was this. I remember the start of like when things started getting really politically correct. It's like no violence during recess and stuff like that. You know. I sometimes wonder how it'd feel being around for the 90s. And no, yeah, as long as no one's getting hurt, right? And even if you get banged up on the head, it's like, who cares? It's like, you know, like back then, people would be very, like, people wouldn't care. Like, you get a scrape, it's like, who cares? But nowadays, you get a scrape, you gotta get the Neosporin, you gotta get the disinfectant, you gotta wash it off for 30 seconds. Like, it's like, it's not getting infected. You wonder what it's like being in the 90s. I'll tell you this. I think one of the reasons why people really look back on the 90s was it was right before the internet. I think, you know, some people look back on things like, you know, like the 70s and the 80s and stuff like that, and people kind of looked back on it. But I think, you know, there was a really big thing in the 90s, which was people stopped spending time together after the 90s. Like, and not really, but you guys get the idea. So, like, when people look back at, like, middle America, which was kind of where I lived in the weird cusp between rich people and poor people. I was, like, middle class, but I would always end up, like, I always felt like too upper class for my lower class friends and too lower class for my upper class friends. Does that kind of make sense? It's like, what is it? My lower class friend, or I hate calling it lower class, but I think you guys know what it means. But like, you know, my friends who are like, who didn't have as much money, right? Like, I would have no problem, like, you know, taking them around. And like, mind you, my very first car was a Toyota Previa, with 1997 Toyota Previa. So that's called being rich, right? So, but... But yeah, like, you know, like, what was it? For those guys, we would go like McDonald's. And then like for my richer friends, like they would want to go to like Islands or like Red Robin. And, you know, like the burgers, they were like 10, 12 bucks at the time. And I was like, I don't want to spend 12 bucks on a burger. So the Eggmobile, you get out. Everyone called me a soccer mom. Yeah, but like I was always at that weird situation, but it's like, yeah, but it was the case where it's like, if you wanted to spend time with your friends, you spent time with them in person because that's the only way you could do it, right? So, if you had like summer school and stuff like that, you grew up on a hog farm, dang. So that's really different, especially like, what is it? Like, you're probably like some miles away from like the nearest house. Is that right? Yeah, so I grew up kind of like in where I grew up. You grew up in South Central. Hey, you know what? That is my freaking jam, man. Like, I had so many friends who grew up south of Rosencrantz. And so it's like I would go there and hang out. And that's like where I played volleyball, by the way. So it's like it was, I didn't fit in, that's for sure. But it's like, what is it called? Like, hog farm is really interesting. It probably took you a while to like see anyone. Like I know, I have a friend. You're glad you left Cali. You probably left Cali at around the perfect time. If I remember, you said you left in like the late 2000s or around there. Is that right? Yeah, but like you probably left at the perfect time, right before like things started exploding and scams started going crazy and taxes started going wild and gas prices. Late 90s. Okay, well, a little bit earlier than I thought. But yeah, but I mean, you were several years before like the massive boom and boom and boom. You know, my dad remembers the LA riots. That was insane. And my dad wasn't involved in them, like, because we lived a little bit of a distance away from the LA, but like my dad remembers the LA riots. And, you know, he actually knew people who were, do you guys know about the rooftop Koreans? In what is it? There's like it's almost like they've almost devolved into legend, or not devolved, but like they've almost like become part of like a legendary like crap. It's like during the LA riots when everything was violent, there were a bunch of Korean immigrants who you never saw an ice cream truck or an ice truck, like an ice cream truck maybe. Like dang, huh? That's crazy. A lot of friction between them and the black community. Yeah. So like the rooftop Koreans were like, it became legendary in the Korean community, where because everyone in Korea, right, has to do some military service. So there were like a group of veterans who like kind of set up a base in like their strip mall, and they kind of like became like a militia. And, at the time, there were no cops going around. So it's like, it was every man for themselves. And, like, I can imagine that was scary. That was freaking scary, for everyone involved, really. Yeah, ice cream truck. Yeah, like, I'm going to be honest. I don't see ice cream trucks. I see a lot more ice cream trucks in, like where I live now, actually, there's an ice cream truck that goes around the apartments. But the apartments where I live are kind of, like, very, like, what it was called? They're kind of hidden away. So, like, an ice cream truck stops by and a bunch of kids run out. Around where I live, because I live in San Diego, there are a lot of Mexican immigrants, right? And so you actually get a lot of, like, roaming food trucks, which is why I'm always talking about Mexican food, by the way. If you guys are curious why I have this random obsession with Mexican food, it's because I live in San Diego, and pretty much, like, everyone who immigrates from Mexico, like, the stereotype is everyone who immigrates from Mexico, the first thing they do is open, like, a restaurant or something. So, like, I'm always taught, like, because there's, like, random stalls and random, like, trucks and random, like, hole-in-the-wall apartment. Mexican food is great. I mean, you're from California, so you get it. My dad doesn't like Mexican food. Although, I will say, Mexican food is only great. To me, Mexican food is only great if I'm really hungry. Because otherwise, I'm like, oh my god, this is a lot. Yeah, Texas, right? You have Tex-Mex. Do I run to the ice cream truck? Oh, no, I never run to the ice cream truck. I see kids do it, so. Your mom ate it every day while she was pregnant. Hey, you know what? If you need a lot of calories, that's where you go. Oh, yesterday I had randomly decided to have huevos rancheros with like carne asada, and like it was almost entirely carne asada and rancheros. There were no huevos. Like, where were the huevos? There was like I had to dig through all the rancheros just to find the eggs. Like, oh, there's the egg. You have to have places where it's fresh salsa to have fresh salsa, otherwise it's not it. Huevos. Do not insult my pronunciation. You can't eat it with the vinegary jarred salt. Yeah, like what is it? I totally get that. Like, I see, I do see, like, lots of both. Although, like, you can always tell which salsa is good based on if you go to the salsa bar, which ones are empty. Like, you can tell, like, oh, they don't really like that one. They really like that one. Oh, they don't like that one. They like that one. So I always get the ones where they're mostly empty. That and randomly pickled onions. Like, I remember, like, I would go there for, like, I don't know if this is a thing, because people look at me weird for doing this, but, like, I would go there and I would order, like, a pozole or something like that, or a menudo or something like that, but then I would just get, like, a big, like, little thing of, like, pickled onions, and I just eat them. I remember some ladies with a food stall out in the corner of your house. Oh, man. Those are always the best, man. Those are the best memories. My dad told me, because my dad grew up in this, like, weird... My dad actually grew up very similar to me in this weird dichotomy of, like, rich and poor. Because, have you guys watched the movie Crazy Rich Asians? It's a kind of a commentary on, like, South China's, like, extreme wealth type of thing. And, like, the rich people, they could get really, really rich. It's not like big houses and stuff like that. No, you haven't? You would go for quesadilla. They had to stop. Did they stop for COVID or something, or did they stop for other reasons? Not one for romance. Fair. That's fair. You know, I watched it with my dad. Yeah, it was a daddy-son date night. But I watched it with my dad, not for the romance, but actually more for the culture. And so, like, we would actually see, we were just trying to, like, seeing, like, oh, what is, how accurate is this thing, right? Oh, they didn't have a permit. Oh, that happens a lot, man. That sucks. Yeah, so... Yeah, so like the Asians, some Asians can get, like, especially in the southern China states, Malaysia, like Hong Kong, they can get really, really, really rich. So my dad had like a third aunt or something like that was really, really, really rich. But back then, men had multiple wives. I mean, to be fair, to this day, some men still do have multiple wives. But back then, men had multiple wives. So my, like, some third aunt was like the third or fourth wife of some dude who was super, super, super rich. So he kind of had access to the rich, but also not really. And then so like in his normal day-to-day life, he would like his like birthday presents for him would be like, you know, like a bowl of stew from like the local like mart, which had like really good soup and stew. So that would be like birthdays for him. But like also birthdays for him could be like super, super fancy stuff if his aunt was doing something for him. So it was like this weird dichotomy. And so like I actually ended up kind of doing the same thing where I lived because yeah, like I grew up, like I told you guys, I grew up in Calabasas, and Calabasas was actually a very upstart community when my parents moved in. It was a very like, it was a kind of an up and coming neighborhood, but it wasn't for rich people. It was like almost like a separated neighborhood that was like too far away from the city to actually have lots of value. So it's like kind of like very simple life people lived there, if that makes sense. Like, but then suddenly the Kardashians essentially functionally bought a giant home there for their vacation home, and then a bunch of celebrities followed them. And so like Calabasas was like out of the way, so it's like paparazzi are less likely to show up, and then it became like the hub for a whole bunch of rich people. And so a lot of my friends who grew up in Calabasas, they ended up getting displaced by the rising cost of living, thanks to a lot of the celebrities. So they ended up getting priced out of their own homes. So it's this weird thing where like I grew up around shops that were super luxurious that I also couldn't really afford. So it's like I understand what it's like, the feeling of being rich without actually having the access to it, if that kind of makes sense. Like for example, the local McDonald's I lived that was near me, it was twice as expensive as the McDonald's one neighborhood over. Like a Big Mac would be like $8 instead of $4. It was that bad. So it's like whenever I wanted to get something to eat, I would always drive to McDonald's. I would always drive specifically to like the McDonald's one block or like one neighborhood over. And then I remember like there was a Vaughn's where I live. Some of you guys who live in other places, Vaughn's is like Riley's, I think, in other areas. You guys leave. Have a great night, Waka. There was a Vaughn's. I guess it's a Riley's or something, or maybe it's Ralph's. Well, regardless, there was some grocery stores. They eventually got replaced by Gelson's and Bristol Farms. These are like the super high-end grocery stores. It's like they're the ones where, you know, the grocery stores that always have like 3 dudes on attendance at like the meat section, and they will like personally hand cut whatever cut of meat you want. Yeah, you had a Ralph's nearby. Ralph's is great. Like I love the Ralph's, but it's like, yeah, like whenever you go to like a Bristol Farms or like a Gelson's, they had like 17 different types of sausage on display. It got replaced by a Ross. Your grocery stores were Pack-a-Sack and Piggly Wiggly. I don't know either of those, to be honest. That's actually crazy. I don't know these, man. Piggly Wiggly. Southern and Midwestern I don't know those. You don't like going... Well, Ross is super messy. Ross doesn't attract the nicest of people, that's for sure. But Piggly Wiggly, Southwest, Midwest, and Pack-a-Sack. You know, I remember getting so many of my... Okay, so I remember when I was growing up, there was a Target and there was a Dollar Tree right next to each other. And I would go to Target, look at the notebooks for like school, and then I would be like, wait, if I go to Dollar Tree, I can get this exact same notebook for like 99 cents. The Ross in the different city was so much nicer. Well, I guess it also depends on where you are. Yeah, it kind of depends on where you are a little bit. But yeah, like I would go to the Dollar Tree and I would pick up my notebook. And then when like when everything started going up, like all the prices of everything started going up, the Dollar Tree eventually closed down. Which, I mean, I thought at the time I thought like, you know, like, oh, if everything's so expensive, wouldn't the Dollar Tree get more business? But then I realized, you know, a lot of the people who are moving in, they aren't just like, you know, they aren't rich in terms of like money, they're rich in terms of like status, right? So a lot of them tried to shut down stores that were considered lower status. So for example, at a certain point, one of the city ordinances in Calabasas prevented more than some number of fast food. It's like if a fast food restaurant wanted to open up and there were already some numbers of fast food, like, sorry, you can't open up a fast food restaurant. You have to open up like a restaurant. And they're like, oh, well, what's the difference between a restaurant and a normal restaurant? It's like, well, restaurants serve food with a fork and a knife, whereas fast food restaurants are eating with your hands. And so it was that like specific. It was like they had like they required like certain paint on like how the restaurant buildings were and stuff like that. It was pretty crazy, and I didn't realize this until much later in my life. By the way, like I didn't pay attention to it while I was in high school, but like as I look back on it, I realized, oh yeah, they actually shut down a lot of fast food restaurants because they didn't want too many fast food restaurants. They wanted sit down, fancy stuff, essentially. Pretty interesting time in my life, to be honest, but anyway, thanks for chatting with me, guys. It's always fun to chat, even after we suffer with Grace. I gotta work on a video about Chunibyos. I swear, if you see an Olive Garden, there were no Olive Gardens where I lived. There were no Olive Gardens. I think they shut down Islands. There was no Chili's. There was no Applebee's, right? Those are like the family fun stuff like that. But like we had no Ruby Tuesdays. I think we had a Ruby Tuesdays, and then after that it no, we didn't have a Ruby Tuesday. We had a Ruby's, which is different from Ruby Tuesdays. But then eventually that one, like, we didn't have those like fat like casual restaurants where you would go with your family, you know, like the ones like Olive Garden, Applebee's, those types of things. We didn't really have those, right? We did have those, and then they all got taken over by like I think I flipped out for a second over there, but yeah, I think I froze for a little bit. But yeah, like they didn't have these they didn't have the Applebee's and stuff like that. They had like French restaurants and Spanish restaurants, and to be fair, some of them were really good. And so they were these local coffee shops, and some of the local coffee shops were great. They weren't very expensive, but eventually they got replaced by like hipster coffee. It's like, oh god. Look, I just want a freaking I just want a freaking coffee, okay? I don't want to spend $6 on like some sort of like Colombian Brazilian blend something cold press something. Just give me a coffee. Yeah, even the Starbucks, like where I live now, it's $4 for a drip coffee or something like that. Coffee. Anyway, I better get going. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I gotta work on a video about shooting wheels. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. If you have any quests for me, I will see you all next time.